Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to the 9th 20-hour challenge with Pepsiman. This was redeemed by Richter Shade. So, I played this game for the first time not too long ago. I actually find this game fun. I might be messed up in the head, but it's a fun game and it's a funny game. So, I'm hoping this wouldn't be that complicated of a learn, because this game looks like this. It's kind of an auto-scroller, except you dash to move faster. And so, I'm just hoping I can, like, watch WR and replicate along. Also because there are not that many other resources. I'll show you what I have up. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Do I not have a... Oh, here. I don't know why it's not... Ah, I think I know why. There. Okay, cool. I have this. This is the current world record. I also have one video that somebody else made on like some specific tricks that you can do later into the game. But that's basically it. That's about all the resources that there are. There's also this, which is a canless guide. So in this game, the more cans you pick up, the more like bonuses the game is supposed to give you at the end of each stage, and you don't actually want that because that loses time. So in most stages, you're gonna want to dodge as many pickable cans as you want, as you can. But I might just like be able to just watch WR and go along, to be honest. So that I'll do that as a base, and then I'll use all the resources as I have to. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello Dandy Jr., Lucy, Richter Shade, Camille, Mark, Laxus, and thank you all for GLs. Thank you, Kirtar. Hello. Becoming the best Pepsiman there ever was. Exactly. I will be doing my best. So yeah, here we go. Like, I guess I'm just gonna start the timer and start watching the run. This is for any percent. I'm gonna be doing cutscene percent, which is... It's basically any percent, but I can't press start to skip the cutscenes at the start of each level, so we have to watch them. Thanks for redeeming that, Richter Shade, by the way. But yeah, here we go. I'm gonna be using any percent as reference, just because this is the main category. So I'm expecting this run to be better. How long is the run with cutscenes? I think the record is like 23 minutes. So, I don't think jumping like this really matters? Question mark? Maybe it does. I don't really know. He's booking it? Oh, yeah. Man, staying on the right there. Ooh, you know what I should have checked? I'm gonna go and test videos real quick. Because I think there might be a task of this game. I had this thought in the back of my head the past few days, but I never actually checked. Yeah, there is a task with some other notes. There's not really that many notes on this. Okay. I guess I'm on my own. So, alright. Yeah, I'll just try to replicate it. I'm just assuming jumping doesn't really matter, but it might. So, to the left of those cans, to the right of that car, to the right of those cans, and then back to the left. Let's try and do this beginning. To the right of that car, to the right of those cans, then to the left, or right of the right car, then to the left. And I guess you have to stop dashing for that track. Okay, I'll go until that. Well separated, yes, this game is a masterpiece, I agree. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna... I need to restart. Reset. Alright. So, we're running any cutscene percent, so... I need to not skip this cutscene. Even though it's practice. And by the way, I'm playing on emulator, so I have access to save states, but when it comes time to do the run, I'm gonna be playing on console with this very legitimate disc. Great cutscene. You buy any Pepsi to pair with this run? No.
Pepsiman, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi. And the word is that they just...
That'd be a terrible idea, Laxus.
I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat. But it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something?
Sup, Bronco? Okay, let's make a save state. When's the disc gonna finish reading? Oh god, okay. I should probably... see if I can catch it being close to the end. Okay, that's too... I want to get a save state that's like close to the end of this loading, but not quite. Okay, that should do it. I think you keep the dash properties at the end of a dash, right? So if I... okay, then it's about around there. So yeah, so if I dash, I can extend my dash without having to repress it. That might be why the jumps. Oops. Also because I think there's a cooldown. Maybe not. Okay, I don't know then. So I want to go here on the right and there. Oh, forgot about that car. Okay, so I have to not dash there somehow. But the way this person is dashing is like one dash and one jump. And two jumps. I want to try to replicate that, I don't know. Okay, and you stop dashing there. And then once that's done, you go on the right. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Edge and Wyvern? Indeed, thank you for GL. Very similar legitimate disc of this game like you, but I need to fix my PS2. Right, yeah. So if I dash here... Huh. I wonder how that works out. Okay, like that. Whoa, I couldn't... Okay, I gotta be less close to the truck, otherwise I run into it when it takes that turn. Yes, get ready to hear this Pepsiman over and over as I reload the save state. Oops. By the way, I'm playing on Dock Station and I've run ahead enabled. Just to make sure that the input latency is closer to what it will be on console. probably start my dash preemptively if necessary. Okay, don't run into that tree. Slow down, which is not something... Yeah, I know. I know you can break like that. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, how does that work now? That's about as far as I'd watched. Okay, yeah, to the left of the tree, jump over the fences. Then to the center, to the right. Make sure that you can slide over that. And then right after the slide, you can immediately start another dash and jump through. Okay, and then through the house, there's a very specific series of inputs, it looks like. Race 5 run at the end of the 20 hours. That sounds amazing. No, that's too close. Ooh. That thing got me, actually. Ow! I need to make a safe state shortly after that. You don't have a legitimate copy of this game, Ding. Uh-oh. Whatever. How do I... No, I can't cancel it out of the dash. Okay. How does that work? It looks like they're able to start a dash immediately after the slide. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Like, that's faster, right? Wait, can you cancel the dash into a slide? I think that's what it is. Yes, okay, so it's... Something like that. Okay. Okay, careful there. Hey, that's enough to purchase a CDR and a DVD reader and make your own legitimate copy. Okay, fully to the left. Dash through that, then slide. I wonder why the slide. Dash, slide. Jump, then dash, jump into that. Okay. And then I'll try to go from the beginning of the level. Oh boy. Oh my god, the legend of whip that now. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go from the beginning. There. That's safe state. Oh no. Get up. Oh, I got a can. Yo, what's up, Setresh? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome everybody. I'm doing a 20-hour challenge, which, as it says on screen, I'm trying to learn this game and do my first runs of it in 20 hours. And, this is a great game. What else can I say? It's not exactly how it was meant to do, but okay. You have Rector House? I know. That's just the kind of superhero Pepsiman is. Yeah, that falling into the hole right after too, that's also just exactly the kind of hero Pepsiman is. So what's up, Always Human? Cans, when you collect them, you get bonuses at the end of a level. And I think it's like every X amount of Pepsi cans that you collect, you get healed. So it's like a good safety. But the problem is I'm trying to avoid them precisely because the game counts how many Pepsi cans you have gotten at the end of the level. That's gonna lose time. Great. Got launched up into the air. So if you can, you should avoid them. Like I'm learning, I think this is Vibrant's doing. No, this is actually Richter Shade's doing. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you are a new Lucha. For sure. Uh-oh. I don't mind if I'm not doing this perfectly. Ow. Now give it to others, true. Oh my god. You're actually way less smart than what Lucha does, true. This is too close. Yeah, they did make me play Battletoads, that is right. Stop it. It's gonna be weird. Okay, make a safe state and let's continue watching. What's up, Justin? We'll see. DM. Okay, to the left to avoid those cans. To the right of that. It might not really matter. I could probably go left if I wanted. This should be pretty straightforward. Oh, that looks tough. And then to the right there. Dash jump. Okay, we'll do until that. I have reverse controls right now, by the way, which is fun. Oh my god. Oh, I might be able to do that? Wait, I already forgot how these kinds are avoided. I need to see that again. Teleman tries Peppy for the first time in their life. I already did try Pepsi in the past. I don't remember too much about it. Okay, you can go to the left. Okay, there we go. Maybe I have to trust this thing's hitbox more. Okay. That. Oops. Okay. That's not bad, though. What's up, Sandbag? The bad news is your drinking code. Heresy. In exile. There might be something to holding up right, like it might reduce your hitbox or something. And then to the right of that, and then to the left. Wonder if that slide has anything... is anything important? It might be. It might be to dodge the pieces of furniture as they're coming out. So one dash and then 4 slides. Then to the left. That, and that's the end of the first level. Out of 8. Pepsiman for Smash. If he wins a fight, you get 1 random cutscene from this game. Oh, dude, I love the idea of watching one of this game's cutscenes after losing to Pepsiman. So once this is over, just to recap. Okay. 3. To the right, and then immediately to the left after dodging. So you dash once, dodge that door, and then to the left, and then 4 slides to dodge stuff. Stay on the left primarily. And then you can stay on the left for the entire rest of the level. That should be it. The speedrun is sponsored by Coke because you avoid all the Pepsi. Oh yeah, true! That's actually kind of funny. SKC a Pepsiman mirror match, so everyone wins. True. Pepsiman! No! Man, this is tough. Can I do this? Okay, I can line myself up before and then try to dodge it that way. Okay, that's probably better. Ah, shoot. Luckily, this game is pretty straightforward, so you have enough time to actually try to avoid all the pens. Yeah. I can take the time to learn this, for sure. god, I need to be closer to the, whatever that machine's called. Excavator. Oh my god, please. This is actually such a tough dodge. Okay, I can't be that far left. Okay. No, I got a Pepsi. Whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whatever, keep going. Oh. Like, if I get a can, it's not the end of the world. I'll just lose a few seconds. Hitboxes are merely suggestion, true. Well, graphics are merely a suggestion. Who knows where the actual hitboxes are? Okay. Did I save state? I hope so. Okay. What came first, the graphic or the hitbox? Good question. Oh, I need to be way on the left, okay. Oh my god. What hit me? Whoever is moving is gonna be so pissed when they arrive through. These freaking incompetent trucks. Okay, I'm quite a bit farther away now. Sliding is probably not doing anything for me. Well, no, I managed to destroy the furniture. Just to make the person moving even more pissed. Stay on the left. Ah, shoot. But that's the end of the level. How do you deal with that car? I guess you just outrun it if you're close enough. You can do your slide earlier, I guess, and then that allows you to dash sooner. Okay. Was there a round dash flag in the corner? Netherlands is so powerful, they made their own brand of soda. Okay, like that. Shoot. Oh, I jumped too soon. Dude. Okay, like that. Headline Pepsiman killed by Pepsi truck. Oh yeah, that's a thing that happens, kinda. Oh my god. Like, at the end of each... Like, this game is basically made up of 4, like, wards of sorts, and each ward has 2 levels. And at the end of each ward, you have to do a chasing sequence. And 2 of these, you're being chased by a Pepsi can, like a giant Pepsi can. They're very dangerous. Man, can I want to try and fit that dash. What's up, Eramos? What's up, Opanker? Okay, I had it. Like that. Okay. Where is your Pepsi? I don't have any. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, JC? Hello. Alright, let's do the whole level. Let's see if I remember. Ow! Okay, okay, let's go back to the start. Oh my god. Wait, what is this again? Oh, I loaded a save state towards the end of the level. Okay. Oh my god, I hit the car. Why is Pepsiman so big? Good question. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, hitting the bushes. Okay, careful here. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Keep going. Okay. Got the can. Got another one. I think the first can is the one that loses the most time, but each can does still lose more. Oops. wait. Oh god, I didn't slide. You need military grade equipment to take this guy down. Yeah, probably. That's just what makes him a great superhero, I think. Alright, I'm about ready to move on from level 1. For a 20-hour challenge, I don't mind if I'm not doing everything perfectly. I can't. I don't have time to do that kind of refining. So long as I can get through the level decently, I'm happy. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up, Moonpie Jenkins? This level makes me terrified of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Wait, what's Ferris Bueller's? Oh my god, shouldn't have dashed. I'm gonna boot up Cuphead just for you, Eramus. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh my god. Gotta be really careful here. Above in the 80s, he's running through his neighborhood to get home to the end, cutting through yards and houses. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a bit of lag there. It's making it a bit difficult, I think. Oops. I'm too close. Okay. Oh, I run out of health, so that's a death. Fuck that. Okay. Not too bad. What's going on? Pazza giornata di vacanza in Italy. What's up, Narhalla? I gotcha. Still haven't heard of it. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do level 2. New record. And I guess I'm gonna overwrite this save state. Okay, that'll do. Alright, let's continue watching. You got one Pepsi and you drink one of your Pepsi cans. Not hot. Okay, so how does this open up? I'm not paying attention. Also, this loading screen looks different. That's... I wonder if it's because I got a new record. It might be. I don't know. Or maybe it's because I don't have a save file. I don't know. There might be some differences. Okay, to the right, to the middle, and to the right to touch those Pepsi cans. Okay, this is quite... okay. To the right, to the middle, and then back to the right. Then to the middle, to the right. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Let's try to do that. Oops. Oop, let me dash. Oh god. At least it didn't fall. Scary area. Pepsiman! Don't worry, there's gonna be more remixes of this later. Oh my god. Back to the right. Goodness me. How? How does that work? Is this how America looks like? Just about, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to... jump before those guys. Alright. Yeah, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. How many Pepsi tracks did you have avoid on your trip? About 95. And then to the right, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, we made it. Let's do that a few more times. Do you remember this part in Silk Song? Is it DLC? Yeah, it's the Pepsi sponsored DLC. Okay, I made it again. Pepsi song. I'm trying to imagine Pepsiman in like Silk Song's animation style, like, you know, those pre-rendered cutscenes. Right, Coke sponsored, because we've already established that this is actually sponsored by Coke, since we're trying to actually dodge the cans of Pepsi. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick, actually. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Actually, I guess I'll play some quick ads. I'll be right back. They were gonna play a concert for all of us. Team Pepsi Max Cherry. Now that sounds like a great crossover. Alright, oh, I didn't make a save state for this, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Yes. I believe this is 1-2. Okay, let's continue watching. Okay, so you want to go on the left. Dash around there, slide and move to the right. No jumping out of that. Dash again, then jump there, jump through the fence into the thing. That gives you a skateboard. So actually this section is going to be a lot simpler, since there's no dashing involved. I can probably just, like, do it. Wow, you jump really high. To the right of this. Huh, interesting. The level's almost over, but I'll watch it later. Alright. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 ripped off this game. Oops. It's definitely not the fact that they were both inspired by San Francisco. Sure, I'm avoiding the cans. Oops. San Francisco copied the games, true. No respect for the gaming industry, SMH. Oops. How do I avoid collecting that can? Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and soon we will all drink some Pepsi. I like it. Oh my god. Pepsiman inspired all indie games, yeah. Clearly. Pepsiman inspired all the mobile autorunner games, right? I'm sure. Just honestly such a massively influential game. Okay. Pepsiman! Sub loser thing. Oh my god, I did not see that tram. Thank you for the shell. Can you add sub to surfer so I don't lose attention? True. Probably need the same TBH after what happened with the tram incident. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Okay, let's continue watching. That was very straightforward. Okay, so to the left, one dash. Wait, what's that move? It's a jump into a slide. Can you even do that? But yeah, that ending is very straightforward outside of that. To the left and then move to the center. Did I not make a save? Okay, there. How do you do that? Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay. It just has to be late enough into the jump. Yo, what's up, MacGyver? Wyvern's second favorite game after Urban Yeti. Accurate. Thank you, MacGyver. Oh my god, this safe state. I'm not sure if I wanna actually do that jump. But that worked out. Okay. Yeti isn't fit to face Pepsiman boots. Okay, let's do the full level now. And then I should be able to just learn the chase level, which should hopefully be very straightforward, and we should be done here for World 1. I got a can, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't care too much. Pepsiman! Honestly love this game. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi. Okay. I was saying he walks most of the game on just his feet with a bit of costume over them because that would be rough. Guess so. Alright. Let's make another save state. I think this... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out if I can skip this cutscene. Probably not, if I had to guess. But okay, let's just watch the video just in case there's anything useful I need to know about this. We're just standing in the center so far. Okay, jumped over a couple obstacles, move left. I mean, I can probably improve this, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's anything you can do to speed this up, really. Great vibrant flashbacks, what's up, Budsy? Yeah, he had fun with this game, so I hear. Yeah, this is... Like, I don't need to watch this video and, like, figure this out. I think I can just do it. I'm not sure about Scar, more so, like, touched, you know? Well, I did it first try. I guess that's all I need to do. At least they stayed subtle with the Pepsi advertisement in this game. True. Very true. I went from the fact that I drink more Pepsi than usual after seeing this. Right. I would never.
You're doing pretty good. Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
What product placement? Okay. I guess I'll begin with War 2.
Pepsiman, there's a building on fire just ahead.
Do you notice?
Immediately, but look what happened. According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsiman?
Just the best emergency treatment for people. Forget rescue operations and everything else. Just offer some refreshments. Okay, that'll do. Okay, enjoy the other Pepsiman remix while I watch how this level is supposed to be done. Okay, stay on the right. If you want to know the truth, I bought them all. They were 62 cents each. So I was like, screw it, let's get 17. So on the right for quite a while, until that line where you move to the center. And then to the right of that fire, and you got a truck. Where you mostly stay on the right, and then you enter this thing. Now you have to drink them all. I don't know about that. Yeah, not even on the fridge. Like, imagine just like... Oh, shoot. Let's not watch that cutscene again. Okay, so I need to jump over that. Last one is gonna be Base Swarm. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have dashed. And 17 working player. 17. Here. Yeah, okay, I need to make my last jump high in order to be able to do that. Okay, don't dash. And then back to the right. Okay, there we go. And then I think I finally do that. Yeah, they can be refrigerated. After this, we'll start to get rid of them, but they keep coming back. Yeah, they'll come back during the night. God, that'll be funny. Man, dodging the stuff seems tough. To left for that. Oh wow, what kind of pathing is that? It's very interesting. To the right of those, and then here you go to the left. And then it's the end of that section. Very straightforward here. to watch that later. The power of Pepsi compels you. Yeah, it'll be funny until it actually happens. You're very right. And then I'd be extremely concerned for my safety. Oh my god. An entire can. You know, I'm more concerned about the sugar in these than the caffeine. Even though I'm so not used to caffeine. Oh my god. If you can't sleep tonight, then it might also be because of nightmares of Pepsiman, so don't worry about the caffeine, true. Oh god. Am I doing this right? Hang on. Oh, they have even more than Coke, dang. Okay, yeah, you are supposed to dodge them to the left. That's difficult, though. Left. Then right. And left. Yeah, this is another one where, like, if I get a can, that's fine. Well, I mean, anywhere in this game, if I get a can, it's fine. But, like, this is particularly tough to dodge, it looks like. Yeah, it's not Karma Majima. Thank you for GL. Only one can, no more. Oh yeah, I'll go to the right here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Then left, then right. Then here. Wait, how do I go there? Oh god. Something like that, except you actually dodge more cans, ideally. Man, that's so tough. You also really don't want to get hit, because that's instant, like, death. So I might just play it safe here. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna try to dodge every can. That just sounds too tough. Ow. Yeah, I can read ingredients for this. Yeah, I don't see corn syrup in this. There's a lot of other stuff that's sketchy, but, you know. Don't see corn syrup. Okay, on the right of that crane. Oh, you can just dash under those. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay, mostly to the right. And then to the left there. Huh, how does that work? Dash, jump, and then immediately slide. That's such an interesting pathing. It's quite a lot. I'll probably have to break it down. Yo, what's up, Nova Prime? You listen to any rap or hip-hop at all? What's Italian hip-hop like? I don't. I can't tell ya, sorry. You want to read the ingredients in Italian? Let's see here. Acqua, zucchero, anidride carbonica, colorante e 150 di acidi feccante, acido ortofosforico, aromi, contiene caffeina, edulcoranti, acesulfame K, sucralosio. A lot of stuff that I don't exactly even know what it's supposed to be, but... Okay, right. Ow. This safe state. I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh boy. That sounded like a Latin curse being put on us. That's because it was. You have been hit by the curse of Pepsi. You're now forced to drink Pepsi every single day for the rest of your life. Oh boy. I am gonna need to watch this again. The ingredient list could be terrible, but Italian sounds so good, I'm ready to ruin my body with Pepsi. Dude, I'm doing so much product placement for Pepsi today. I feel like they owe me some money. Not really. But if Pepsi wanted to sponsor me... Alright, okay. So under that one. Under that girder. And then jump. Jump over that. Jump over that. Jump over all next girders, I guess. Kind of weird. 10% off for next 17 cans of Pepsi, yeah. Perhaps. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, I need to go on the left for this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, I need to dash. Okay, I think I see. I'm probably gonna wanna make a save state once I'm closer to that. Okay, I think I'm gonna pause manually and then make the save state. Okay. What? Okay, I can go on the very far right. Whoa, what? I managed to run over that pit somehow. Would you also get 17 Happy Meals if you did that McDonald's NES game? Dude, imagine doing that stuff back to back. You just like kill yourself from indigestion. Yeah, after streaming, you just like gain 30 kilos. Approximately 60 pounds for the non-kilo users. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the sponsors stream in one stream. This stream is sponsored by Coca-Cola, Pepsi, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Subway, Wendy's, and the state of Italy for the hospital bill. "17 states of Italy." That's right. The EU is just actually gonna be Italy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Agent Wyvern. Thank you for the 100 bits. And congrats on becoming the sponsor. Wyvern is officially the sponsor of the stream now. That's more than I've been paid by Pepsi. Which is 0. Looking forward to the Ferrari stream. Oh my god. Yeah, paid me an exposure. Exactly. Here in your garage. Oh my god. How do I do that? Exposure to concerning soft drink substances, exactly. Okay, I think I need to watch this again more thoroughly. How's this gonna work? Okay, so you don't extend this dash. And then jump over that, jump over the gat. Yeah, what's up, Drewski? Pepsiman, indeed. Gonna be hearing that for all 20 hours. It's really tricky. I think you're doing a last second jump from the stash. And then staying on the right for that, then moving back to the center. This is so much to memorize. Might have to cut my losses and be like, I'm just gonna slow down here just for the sake of learning this quickly. "20 hours isn't enough to get a real feel for the lyrics. They're deep, man. Very deep. I don't think this is right. Oh my god, I actually ran over that guy. Oh yeah, stay on the right. I'm doing this differently, I guess. Ow. Okay. At least they don't kill me on the spot, so if anything goes wrong, I don't die. Unless I fall in a pit, which is possible. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up playing this safe. Yeah, what's up, Isakoala? Thank you for GL, or GLHF. Ow. Oh, also, shoot, I just saw that. Thank you for converting the Prime sub to a tier 1 sub, Rector Shade. Appreciate that. One point closer to the eventual partner plus push. I'm still pretty far off from that. But... oh god. Oh, no, it didn't show. It didn't show that it was 6 months. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Oops. I guess that worked. I'm spending way too much time here. I think I'm gonna end up... Okay. I'm gonna have to make the call that I'm just gonna take this section a bit slower. Just to make sure that I can get through this without having to spend too much time learning. Yeah, what's going on, Raspinol? You know, the funny thing is that I actually like this game. I might be messed up in the head, but... oh god. Yeah, somebody had to redeem the troll game. As far as troll games go, there's much worse. This game is just funny. I think the better option for me is to just wait and then do that dash, yeah. Yeah, like Cuphead. Imagine somebody redeeming Cuphead. Right? Or like whatever game I'm actively running. Oh god. Yeah, that kills me. I played amazing ones like Draken and Dragon Slayer Serena Pepsi, right? Waiting for me to realize that Athena is the GOAT. 2029. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I keep getting got. I keep getting hit by that girder towards the end. Somebody should submit a game that's longer than 20 hours. Yeah, the problem is that with the way I have the rules laid out, if I start that run before the 20 hours are over, I can finish that run. So I could spend 20 hours learning, and then I just do one run of the game. It's gonna finish whenever it's gonna finish. Ow! Wasn't ready for that. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. Ow. I was trying to jump. Knew I should have picked 100% Chrono Trigger. Oh boy. Speed learning. Oh, I was trying to dash. Really crunchy fantasy war sim. Interesting. More like Pepsiman stumble into a pit. Because that's... Oh my god, I'm alive. Never mind. Look at how far he freaking rolled. Rosario Kimo is there for the taking 180% months ago, 2 hours and 11 minutes. Interesting, okay. Well, whoever wants to speedrun that, there's work to be done, probably. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Seplex? Thank you for the gel. Oh my god. Best romance from the Three Kingdom, apparently, which is not what I searched. Oh, 3. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. I jumped assuming I had dash speed, but no. I did the same thing. The NES original was the same dude, 3 hours, 49 minutes. I'm betting that's all down to the menuing time. I see. Yeah, I guess if it's a sim. Sounds like mostly a menuing kind of game. Ow. I keep forgetting about that one. This is the longest I've spent on any section so far. Oh my god, I gotta be ready. Rented this arcade and played it for like 10 minutes. It was incomprehensible, really. In which way? Like, unexplained mechanics and stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoot. Couldn't bash. Whatever, keep going. Okay, I probably don't want to dash around that area. Complex as hell, it's all strategy and make it very accessible at all. I see. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, I was trying to dash. Farther left. Like that. Oh, careful. I've already established I don't want to be dashing around the area because it looks too treacherous. Just jump. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, I got some weird... Is there something weird that happens when you, like, frame perfectly jump when you land on the ground? Kind of feels like it. Like, I'm hearing the jump sound effect, but nothing's happening. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I remember this time. Alright. There we go. We did it. It's my first time actually clearing that section. That's kind of nuts. Okay, there we go. Did it again. Oh god. Gosh. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, and that was all my health. Okay, there we go. Don't forget to jump here. Ooh, this... Oh, boy. The screen might be on, like, some kind of global timer. Uh-oh. Whoa! I was expecting to be able to dash by then. Dude, I'm hoping the next few levels won't be this difficult to learn, else I'll have, like, massively underestimated this run. Oh, I should have been going on the right. Oh, wow. Too far right. Okay, there we go. A few more times. I do wanna try and put this level together at some point. Oh no. I think I want to do it a bit differently there. I got glitchy thing again. no. Okay, like that. Let's try again. Oh no. Shoot! Just jump right into the pit. As far as I know, those old Koei strategy games were most likely made for adult players. I see. Oh no. Okay, I was hoping I could just run on the pit, so I wouldn't have to bother jumping, but no. Maybe later when it's slanted. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll try to go from the start of this level. Or shoot. Okay. Alright, careful here. I don't care too much about skipping cat. Oh my god. Maybe don't pick all of those up though. Okay. Wait, really? It's incredible. That did not count as part of the trigger that gets you off the cannon. Or barrel or whatever. I might be dodging that. Oh my god. I might be getting hit here. Yeah. Alright, no big deal. Dude, I just saw the sign those people are holding up. It says, "Give me Pepsi." These people are Pepsi starved. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta slide under that, okay. Safe. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. Dang. Alright, I almost made it though. Right? Okay. Another situation in which I thought I could dash, but not. Okay, I beat the level. I did it. All right, one or two more times, and then I think I'm ready to move on. Oh god, don't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed. I can break if I'm too close. I should be doing that. I should dodge some cans there somehow. Oh no. Dang. This save state. Why? I don't think that is supposed to hit you. Oh. Maybe I was too far away or something. Okay, there we go. Yep, I fell. I didn't do the ending correctly. Yeah. I should have been more specific. I didn't do the dashing routing correctly. Of course, you know, dying is not the outcome I was aiming for. I should not have dashed. Oh. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should get some cans so I can heal. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember after how many you get HP. But that's a play you can do sometimes. Can get the checkpoint. Yeah, I didn't dodge that right. I got like most cans. Oh god. Wow, really? Alright. Checkpoint is over here. Let's restart. Oh no! Oh. That was weird. Okay. Beat the level. Alright, let me do it again. Oh shoot. I need to be on the right for this. I forgot. Oh no. Really? Okay, I think I got health. That's good. That's gonna be helpful. Okay. No! Man. So, it isn't super obvious sometimes when exactly you can dash again. There will be a moment where I try to press the jump button to do that, and then it doesn't actually happen. And then it messes up the jump that I'm doing right after, because of course if you jump in the middle of a dash, you go much farther. So I'm trying to rely on that. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to grid that out. Whoa! Wasn't fast enough. we get the checkpoint. No! Let me jump! I swear I pressed the jump button like 3 times. What the frick? That sounds like Wyvern. Here we go, turning into Wyvern. Then again, by playing this game, I kind of knew I was gonna run that risk. Oops. Robot attack. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I am going to move on from here. This hell. Speed up. Let's make a safe state whenever I can. Interesting intro. Okay, cool. Oops. All right, let's look at how this is done. Oh, there's already an interesting start here. I don't know if this is on purpose, but it looks like they're braking. For a bit, and then dashing. I'll probably try to ignore this and then see if I can make the level start to work the same. Just jump over all those pipes. Slide under that one. Okay, that's quite a lot. Okay. What was the safe state? This. Ooh, it might be on purpose. It doesn't look like I can dash. Yeah, I see. I see. If I break, It allows me to dash immediately. I see. Okay, so that's on purpose. Oops. I feel like I was supposed to slide under that one. How are you Pepsiing? I'm doing pretty Pepsi. How about you? Oh my god. Okay, I need to slide under that. I mean, the same might apply when I, like, try to recover from taking a hit. It might be faster to do that kind of braking attack. Uh-oh. I'm bad. Oh, boy. Okay, I think that's about as far as I'd watched, so let's keep going. We're about 6 minutes into this run, which I guess is about a third of the way through. For 2 hours of learning, yeah, this is a really good pace of learning. In fact, I can probably slow down a bit, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how hard the rest of the game will feel. This is all very straightforward. You can just run under that. Interesting. Not getting the checkpoint. I wonder if sliding there is faster. Might be some kind of setup, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're dashing right now. Okay, they might not be dashing until like 10. Looking at the dust particles under Pepsiman. But yeah, I think this section should be pretty straightforward. Just remember to dash under that. And then when I get to the end of this tunnel, here where the checkpoint is, I can try to slide and see what happens. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, just a sec, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. The save state. Do a giveaway with these Pepsi cans. I can sign them all. Not actually a bad idea, huh? like I was supposed to jump over that. Yeah, sliding there might be better. Great idea, right? Especially because, to be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna drink these all. Oh my god. Should have slid under that. Oh my god. Oops. Oh yeah, I can just run under that. Dude. Okay. Trying to figure out if they're actually dashing here. It's kind of hard to figure out. I feel like they must be. There's no reason not to, right? Jump over. I'm gonna assume they're dashing this entire time. To the right of everything. Okay, okay, that's too much. Okay. This safe state. Oh boy, the shovel. But yeah, I think I'm free to dash here. I didn't go to the right, but okay. Oh, I guess if I'm jumping, I don't get hit by the jackhammering guys. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that there's a shovel there. Let me watch that again. Ain't the noise pollution in this game. Okay, to the left of the scans. Oh, apparently they land right before the shovel. Slide under. I might come up with my alternative, I don't know. But the ending should hopefully be more straightforward. Okay. Just need to figure this section out mainly. Jump over, slide. Okay. Yeah. Ending should hopefully be straightforward. Let's do it. Oh, I wasn't going on the left. Uh-oh. That's okay, I can keep going. Oh, I didn't try the big braking pack. Oh well. Ooh. I didn't. Okay, I should have. I should have done a second dash for that. This level overall, though, it's looking like it's probably easier than 2-1. Please let me go. No! One. That was sketchy, but there's the ending. Okay, let's do it again. Whoa! Okay, so that can hit me midair. Good to know. Was I under the impression that it couldn't? Yeah, I guess in some circumstances they can't. I wonder what's up with that. Oh god. Ow. Oops. Oh my god, I once again was trying to dash and it didn't dash. Oh god. Jump over. Oops. There we go. Alright, let me try and do the full level. I think it's this safe state. Oh my god. that. Yo, what's going on, Cool Geek? Hello. Is this a Cuphead mod? Yeah, it's the Cuphead mod where the game has been ported to PS1 and it advertises Pepsi. Come on. Oh my god. Couldn't slide in time. Okay, that was dumb of me. Yeah, I need running guns. Want something kills? Yes. Always Pepsi. Pepsi for life. This is the Cuphead DLC. I might slide, just... sliding is easier, but it gets me that can, so I'd rather avoid. Oh my god, what am I doing? You made the mistake of installing Postal 2 earlier. Is it a long game? I don't know much about that game aside from the fact that it's the game where the will you sign my petition thing comes from. Uh-oh. I hit the ceiling. That apparently also makes you do that. Okay, I can't do that attack, it looks like. Yo, what's going on? We did this. That's funny. Thank you for GL. Yeah, this is certainly a thing. But I messed up enough to actually like this game. Another instance in which my dash got eaten. GGDQ run of this is pretty epic. Yeah, I remember watching a cutscene % run of this several years ago. And finding it fun. You won't go... Not a long game, but it's fun. You won't go postal mode IRL. Good. Slide under that. Pepsiman. Yeah, this is definitely a funny redeem. What's up, Saldarai? Oh god. Okay, I just have to jump earlier. I'm trying to use a vision queue now. To do that. Wow. Oh yeah, thank you. I am having fun, honestly. I definitely don't have a gun against my head. Dude, I was trying! I swear! Like, it was super late, and it still ate my dash. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, time limit. Okay. I'm just gonna like double or triple tap everything now. Was that dodging all the Pepsi? At the end of each stage, the game counts up how much Pepsi you've gotten with this get Pepsi section. So if you don't have any, you save time. Now, getting Pepsi does heal you after, I think, 20 cans. So in a pinch, you can do that. Are you a Coca-Cola man? No, I'm a Pepsi man. Serious answer, I don't like soda. So. On an unrelated note, drink Pepsi. Gonna hate myself by the end of this. I drink the blood of my enemies, exactly. What am I doing? Dude, I was trying to dash! I got the glitch jump again. Drinking Pepsi is a Pepsi enhancing drug, so I don't think your runs will be legit here. Yeah, true. To be honest, I already don't know if my run is going to be approved because I'm gonna be playing on a on an original copy of Pepsiman. So yeah, we'll have to see. This skin is like over $100. You're a bit lazy with the CD design. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. It works fine. I just haven't done the task of like making sure that loading times are the same and all. Oh, I should be making it farther into that bit. You need to raise Fiverr, nah? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we can make that lineup. I don't know, I probably don't want to bring Wyvern into this. TBH. Oh god. He beat the game a few times, so he's good. I guess so. Shoot. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Alright, I better do this properly then. Ow. No! Ah! I got another dash eaten. I'm alive. Oh, I should have slid. Make it sound like Wyvern wasn't a professional Pepsiman runner. Which is exactly why I don't want to drag him into this, you know? I'd lose. There we go. Okay, that's my first time doing this level deathless, I think. Okay, I'll move on. I do think I'll move on. The Coca-Cola truck. 222.22 for 2 stages. Yeah, that is perfect. Couldn't have lined it up if I wanted to. You have a rare Pepsiman disc? Now get gimmick card. Here. Hope you're happy. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, actually original one that I bought many years ago. It was already expensive back then, but a little less than it is now. Well, this should be straightforward. I just have to play the level. There's no tricks to save time here. Yeah, I'm very glad to have that card. Yeah, what's up, Anankos? Thank you for the good luck. There's already one Pepsi of a time. I don't know what that means. But yeah, here we go. Let's just do it. Why does it feel like there's input delay now? I can't tell if it's fine now. I'm supposed to have run ahead enabled. So that when I switch to console, it won't be, you know, as much of a whiplash. Okay, I had one hit in all of this. Let's do it one more time. Pepsiman! I think I love this game. Oh god. What else would you play? I know, right? It's definitely not because somebody asked me to. Shoot. I gotta... basically not jump ever, if I can help it. I guess if I have to jump staying towards the center probably helps me. Wait, I gotta pause on this sign. What does this say? Cola is Pepsi? Cola 16? I feel like it's an S. Cola is Pepsi. That... don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. I'm okay with that. How's the learning going so far? Pretty good. There's some tough spots in this run, but so far nothing too crazy. And I am halfway through the game now. Just about. So for 2 hours and 27 minutes in, that's pretty good. This might really be a quick learning process. Pepsi for Wolf, indeed.
Pepsi for TV game.
This is amazing. Ugh. This is the first time I've had caffeine in so long.
A plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert.
Cola is the name of the drink, overall drink, so I guess it's supposed to mean that only Pepsi is the real
No
cola.
one was hurt or killed.
Is it?
In the middle of nowhere.
I thought
In the middle of the
like cola was specifically for Coke.
Another helicopter is on the way.
I don't know.
But it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there
Pepsi
anything
better
we
than
can do
Coca-Cola, by the way.
until that
You know what?
arrives?
I might be inclined to agree. I don't know. I probably need to have Coca-Cola again. But like my last memory of having Coca-Cola, I did not like it. You don't like Pepsi at all? Banned. Okay. I guess we're gonna learn 3-1 now. Thanks, Nightbot. What's up, Sir Rockefort? I remember calling Pepsi as Pepsi Cola as a child. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I guess that is the name then. Alrighty. I guess time-wise, the next levels are a bit longer. But part of that might also be the chasing levels? I don't know. No, I think the levels themselves are pretty long. Okay. So I might not be quite halfway through the game. I bet the people who ate Pepsi scarf down pineapple pizzas. Yeah. Probably. What's up, Gable Dreamer? Indeed, indeed. It's the Pepsi Man. Alright, I need to pay attention to how this is done. Okay, so you need to walk that. Okay. So dash all the way until after that truck. Then walk. Continue dashing just once. Oh, is the video actually frozen here? Yeah, it might actually be frozen for a couple seconds. I'm just gonna have to guess what happens. Probably continue dashing. And then that's action. Okay. You don't need to ban Laxus, just take his sword away and let nature take its course. Nature. Oh, whoops, wrong save state. Oh yeah, don't dash there. I think you spawn partially midair. Oh boy. I got hit by a tumbleweed. Don't dash! Don't dash! This channel is so totalitarian. Okay, don't dash. And I guess I just... that. Okay. Oops. Okay, we made it to the truck plug. Let's do that a few more times and then I'll start the video over. Okay. Where can we expect a Pepsiman practice from? Oh boy. It's been a while since I actually did that. I think the last game, like the last 20-hour challenge game for which I made a practice from was Magical Poppin' last year. What would you even put in a practice ROM of this game? Yeah, I guess, like... Pepsi? Yeah, you just fill the screen with even more Pepsi. I guess that's what we need. I didn't get the checkpoint. Alright, let's make a save state here though. And continue watching. Whoa, okay. So you take a hit to get iframes. So you need to get close, take a hit off the second log through breaking. I wonder if you have to be specific with how you take that hit. Okay, that's cool. This is probably the truck skip that this video is explaining. So, yeah, there might be some complications if this video explanation is like 20 minutes. But I could try and just do it and see if I can figure it out on my own. Yeah, you can skip past that. This is like the first actual trick that this game has. And then you just continue dashing your way down this road. Water, no Pepsi. Always Pepsi. It is very straightforward. And then you enter the motorcyclists. Pepsi for TV game, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, this might be specific. Nightbot is speaking on me. Wait 5 seconds. I think that's like the default cooldown. Okay, there we go. You need to add that to the random comment. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the video explanation because there's something I don't understand here clearly. We do have a truck skip tutorial. So, 20 minutes. Part of this is showcasing 4-1 truck skip. So I can skip this section probably and just watch the rest that regards 3-1. So let's mute this and go. I'm gonna drink some actual water. Live to do it on my laptop when I get home. Also, Lucia refuses to give me jokes. Oh, wow. We just have to make our own collection as we go. Whenever he comes in and makes his jokes, we just add him. That's work fair. How much did it say? $15 seconds, okay. You don't pay enough for that, fair. Didn't even get an end of the year pizza party through. Wait, really? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not intended. Sorry, everybody.
So true where if you press...
I kind of want to replay the intro to this just to show it to you all. Alright, sorry.
Hello everyone.
I,
So today we're going to talk about 3-1 truck skip.
Yeah, I forgot to unmute the
It's one of the
audio
biggest
source.
skip in the game, at least known so far. So the main idea is we're going to skip the long road that like has the truck carrying the logs that you're supposed to avoid, and these truck that will throw logs at you, and depending whether it's a high pattern or low pattern, you're supposed to avoid it accordingly. But yeah, that section is just too long, and yeah, you cannot dash while waiting behind the truck. So it's about 15 seconds time loss compared to like if you skip it. So first of all, I'm going to show you how it looks like, and then we're going to go into the details of timings and stuff to skip it. So yeah, let's go. Let me show you first of all how it looks. Oops. So it's located here after the first checkpoint in 3-1. So
I
yeah,
wonder if it's about
like
getting hit in a specific.
Basically, yeah, you can see the idea that we're trying to intentionally get hit and then abuse the iframes. While the iframe is still active, you try to dash through the truck, and then the iframe is, I wouldn't say frame perfect, but yeah, it's a bit tight, but it's enough for us to push through the truck and then yeah, just go in front of the truck, and then you can dash through the rest of the road without any problem, right? Without even worrying for anything. So first of all, what I'm going to cover is the movement of brake. So you know that if you press square and up, Pepsiman will dash faster. You might or might not know that the opposite is also true, where if you press square and down, Pepsiman will actually slow down, will actually like brake for a bit. And this is an important movement to execute this skip, as you will see soon. So yeah. Of course, I get hit by that motorcycle. So yeah, if you see at my input there on the lower left, oops, watch with the like that. Square and down actually brake, and this is useful not just to execute this skip, but generally, because as you see, if I get hit here, I cannot, even if I press square and up, I cannot dash instantly, right? There's a
so this does work after getting hit.
Whereas if you brake, and then immediately you can immediately dash after you brake. So let me show you once again. So after I got hit there,
this voice sounds familiar. I think this person is Singaporean, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I remember seeing them on the Pepsiman boards. Yeah. What else did they run? Bugs Life, Crash Bash, Crash Team Racing. They have an SMB3 80% time. Okay, there we go.
To save most
Singaporean
time, you just brake for a very short time, because even after a very short time, you can immediately dash after that. So you want to only brake for a very small number of frames and then immediately dash after that. And that is critical to make sure for a very short time, you can immediately dash after that. So you want to only brake for a very small number of frames and then immediately.
Watching at work, had to come in today to do some stuff. I gotcha,
sure
yeah, no problem.
You have enough iframe to dash past.
I remember Ricky telling me about
if you don't do that, then,
having to do the drone shot stuff.
Your iframe would have run out after you can dash. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, you want to be able to dash before your iframe runs out, right? That's the main idea. That's why you have to do the brake input, okay? And yeah, so you can actually practice doing this even not in 3-1. You can practice it anywhere. Try practicing this short brake and then immediately dash after you get hit by anything, not necessarily.
That was this morning. I've got to do some sound outage calculations and put together.
Yeah, try getting hit by something.
Wow.
And then do the brake for a very.
I don't think that's the issue right now.
Might not work at the start of the respawn, but yeah, try getting hit by something and then dash, brake and then dash immediately. So that's the one important piece to get the truck skip, right? So I think to make sure that you can already do that, there is actually a smaller skip in 4-1, so we can actually try look into that.
Okay, I'll look into this later. Let's just watch the 3-1 setup.
And do that.
Don't turn the sun
Now,
off. That sounds like an enormous
thing
to do.
3-1, which has a bit of a more complicated setup to do. Okay, let's go back to the save stage and try to do 3-1.
You're about to. Humanity had a good run. Nobody can stop me.
Ah, I messed up my movements. Shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Let me try again.
Unless there's a pineapple pizza on my
don't know why I
desk in
did that.
5 minutes. Wow. No, I prefer the sun going out.
Okay, should be good now. Okay, coming up to the first checkpoint, let me just create a save state here.
Won't even notice anyway. It's dark already. Good point.
Okay, first of all,
Maybe
let me
we can
show
just
you
tell
why this is
almost
more
that there's a
complicated.
pineapple
It's
pizza
just
on this
it's
desk, and
because
then he's just gonna trust
if we
us.
just first of all, let me show you why this is more complicated. It's because if we just dash through the truck, yeah, the truck will actually gain enough distance. So this is actually harder to execute than for this one, because yeah, like if you just dash through the truck, the iframe won't be enough. Like by the time you do the short break and the dash thing,
Speaking of pizza, do you have
the
one?
truck have already gained enough distance that by the time you reach the truck, the iframe will have run out, right? So you have to get a very specific hit animation that is
Nice.
very short so that you can regain control as
I love
fast as
pizza.
possible. That's the main idea. And
Rip the sun.
that's what makes this setup.
Oh yeah, it is already
this
dark.
3-1 escape a bit difficult because there is a bit of setup compared to 4-1 where
almost did it.
any
For all
kind
I
of
can
hit
see.
animation so that you can specific hit animation that is very short so that you can regain control as fast as possible. That's the main idea, and that's what makes this setup, this 3-1 escape a bit difficult because there is a bit of setup compared to 4-1.
You're getting
where
tired. Have a
any kind of
Pepsi.
hit
Oh my
animation
god.
except that very bad one.
I haven't even
kind
finished
of
one
works
can
for
and
4-1.
I'm
But
already.
in 3-1 you have to get a very specific hit animation. I can show you.
Sick of it.
I actually didn't get hit that time. That's not the hit animation that I want.
Right, this is what I care about. How do you get this hit
Yeah,
animation?
so this is the hit animation that I want. That Pepsiman just like crouch a bit and hold
Bro,
his
Pepsi
head.
will make it
And
Wolf do a
this
20-hour
hit animation
stream.
is very short.
Imagine.
That when I regain control of Pepsiman, the truck has not gained enough distance. I hope that makes sense, right? So if I got hit by this animation and immediately there's sorry, I messed up a bit there because of the pause. Let me try again and make sure I get that hit animation and do the break and the dash, right? Okay, so that's the hit animation that we have to get. And now let's talk about how do we get that hit animation. So there are many ways of doing this. I see other runners have different setup, but I'm going to talk about my setup, my visual cues that works best for me. So yeah, so basically the way that I do is I start my setup from this point. So you see that there is I use the lines at the middle of the road as my cues, just like when you're driving, I guess. Yeah, so just before the road goes turn right, there is a at the how to explain this? I use the end of the last line before the turn, right? So let me show again. So yeah, you know these lines are still straight, and then this is the last line before it turns, right? So at the end of that line, I dash. I press the dash input, and then I know that almost at the end of my dash, there will be one lock that is thrown into me. And just because where I set up my dash, I know that approximately halfway or through the end of my dash, there will be one lock that is thrown against me, and I have to do a full jump. the reason I do a full jump is just because the setup is more consistent.
I don't
And
roll my
also,
R's.
if the lock thrown to me happens to be a high lock, I need to do a full jump to avoid it, and I avoid it
Why
by
don't you have a
jumping
TY emote?
jumping
That's a
over
good
the lock.
point.
I hope it makes sense, right? So what I do
I could
is,
have one.
let me show you once again. So at the end, you see, at the end of that line, maybe I shouldn't dash earlier. So here I dash, and then when the lock gets thrown into me, I do a full jump.
True.
That way, it's more consistent where I land, and it's also consistent that I can avoid that lock, right? So yeah, so that is the first two steps, I guess. Dash at the end of the last line before the turn, and then when the lock gets thrown to me, do a full jump. By full jump, I mean like press the jump button as long as you can. Basically, do not release it, right?
You need to think
just
to
do a full
done.
jump,
Okay,
right?
that's
And
a
then
good point.
what I do is at the end of the jump, so when I land, I do a half jump, and this is where it's not as consistent because like half you can't really measure it, but yeah, do not so full jump. Just press the X button a bit lightly, right?
Okay.
And then yeah, by doing those two jumps, so first dash and then
Holy
do a full
crap.
jump. The full jump makes it more consistent where I land, and also
You're so much better than
avoids
me at
the
this,
lock that I need to
Eros.
avoid. After the full jump, I do half jump. So by doing that 3 steps, dash, full jump, and half jump, I usually land in the exact distance that I want to from the truck, right? So okay, so let me show once again. So I do
I think I get
dash, full jump, and half jump. So right now I'm in the correct distance as I want to be from the truck, because to execute this trick, to make sure that I got that hit animation that I want, you have to be close to the truck but not very close, which for the reason that I'm going to show you why. So yeah, you have to be at this distance to the truck, and then when the truck is about to throw a lock, you have to do a brake input. I teach you how to do a brake input. Yeah, that's how you have to do to get the hit animation that you want. And if you are too close to the truck, so I mentioned that you have to be close to the truck but not too close. It's because if you are too close to the truck, you might actually avoid the lock. So like the lock might get over you, if that makes sense. Yeah, so you have to be close but not too close to the truck. And then when the truck is about to throw a lock, you do a brake input so that you get hit by the lock on the head, and then yeah, Pepsiman will get that hit animation that we need.
I probably
right?
got the concept.
And yeah, that's way too late. So
dash,
full jump, half jump, and then brake
brake,
as the truck
and
is
then do
about
the
to
brake
throw a
dash
lock, right?
input.
And there is also another cue here, that visual cue that I use when I should brake to get hit by the lock. It's by the Pepsi can. So it's actually, the Pepsi can is located just in a nice position that gives me a visual cue to brake. It's about when Pepsi Man is on that Pepsi can that the truck will throw a lock at me. So it's just nice because when I'm about at the same horizontal position as the Pepsi can, then I do a brake input. So I hope that makes sense. So let me show you again. So at the end of that line there, I dash, full jump, small jump, and when I'm about
okay, I see.
when I'm approximately in line with that can, I messed up there, but yeah, you get the idea. When I'm
Yeah, you do need to be fast
in
enough
line
with
with the can there,
inputs,
I do a brake input, and yeah, I should get at around the same time that lock should fall, and I should get hit by the lock and get the hit animation that I want. And then that's only half of the trick then, because that's only the setup. And then of course you have to nail the brake and dash trick almost perfectly. Yeah, so you don't have many frames to spare. So let me show you again. Okay, you have to do that, right? So yeah, so basically that's what I can share you. Like, that's my setup. Again, many other runners, if you watch them, they have different setups, but yeah, this is what I do. I start a run here, do a full jump, do a small jump, break there, and yeah.
Cool, I get it.
When I say other runners have different setup, is like setup for like to get the same distance to the truck that I have.
Okay.
But once you have the same distance as the one that I showed you there, it's the same thing. You have to brake just before the truck throws a lock at you, and it's around the the position
All
where
right,
the
I don't think I
fire-
want to listen to the next 3 minutes. I think I'm ready to attempt it. I think I have all the pieces of the puzzle I need. So let's unmute this now. There. And let's go. Let's have the trip for the next 20 minutes. Oh, I'm already... Okay, I'm already too far. Oh, I needed to not. Oh no. No! Oh shoot. Pepsiman! Okay. Wait, wrong. Okay, there's one more turn. Wait, it's This doesn't seem close enough. Is it the next line? Like this one? Alright, let's watch this again.
one truck because
Just need one example. You got the zoomies after the small jump? Oops. Alright, there's a demonstration here. Yeah, there's no more dash inputs. It's one dash here, with one full jump here, and one mid jump. That's it. And that should get you a lot closer than it's getting me. Now it's Pepsi, everything will be Pepsi. Always Pepsi, always Pepsi. Oops. Yeah, I really don't get it. It's not getting me. It's not getting me where I need to. Yeah, what's up, Quinsley? We know Cuphead's a hard game, but you don't have to resort to this. If you need to talk to someone, we're here. I am perfectly sane. Yes. Don't worry about it. I mean, the stash is being started slightly farther forward, but like, that's not... What the frick? Zoomies before the turn, maybe that's what matters. I am pretty sure I'm doing the same thing. Like, I'm dashing. Oh. Wait, does me holding up slow me down? That's what I was doing. I was holding up. This is genuinely getting me closer. If I go back to holding up now. Dude, what? Do I need to release up after this dash to keep speed? I might have been gradually losing time all along. That's such a weird mechanic. Huh. 5 stages of grip. Number 1, denial, true. Okay, I got the hit animation I wanted. So that's step number 1. His zoomies are ready. Okay, there might be something I'm not getting. No. Too far? Okay. I need to do this break movement much later. So it's let me get hit again and try this out. Okay, I need to do dash later. Okay, I kind of like that. No, not good enough. I wonder if I can retry it after a failure. Like, I might be able to... Nah, that'll probably be pretty complicated with how that's set up. Oh yeah, I need to let go of up, I think. No. Alright, how's this done? Again. Okay, you don't jump. You just do a dash and then dash again as soon as that's done. Okay. Nope. Nope. So if I get that animation, that probably means I was too far back. Right? Yeah, there we go. We got it. I'm gonna make a safe state as soon as I get here to the end. Okay. We'll try that a few more times. That was almost 20 minutes. Oh, that's funny. Got it again. I mean, if I get this, I guess I just have to play it. I got one candle, you're right. Imperfect. Just make sure I know how to play this. If it comes down to it. Which will probably be common. Oh my god. We're getting faster. Okay. Thanks. Oops. Wasn't holding down. Ah, too slow. Pretty. You know, jumpies, zoomies, and slideys. Indeed. There we go. Oops. Nope. I wonder if my break timing actually matters. I imagine it does, but I'm not entirely sure. Close. I should probably watch the WR just to make sure that they're doing the same setup. If there is another setup I should be looking into, then yeah. This looks the same. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. Oops, wrong save state. At least I get it conceptually, so it's gonna. This feels like the kind of trick that it's gonna be difficult for me to continue practicing and like increase my consistency substantially. In this amount of time. Well, apparently the truck skipping 4-1 is easier. Oh my god, I got that again. How am I getting that? Let me try something. I think I had a dash in there. So I was holding down the entire time now. Yeah, I think that results in a slide if I go too early. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Let's continue on. WR? About a minute left in this level. I mean, this video is pausing a lot. It's unfortunate. I imagine you go on the right of the cans. I guess if you dash, these are never an issue? Question mark? So you might still need to be on the other lane sometimes. Dang. These pauses are making it hard to try and figure out what's happening. But this just looks to be the video. I don't think it's on my end. Just frame drops or something. Stay on the right for that. Hopefully this is pretty straightforward. Like, if it is how I think, like, this is supposed to be in motorcyclist section, and if it is how I think, in that if you dash constantly it's not a problem, then this should hopefully be simple. Okay, slide through that and that's the ending. Yeah, I probably should. Let's see here. I could pull up the console record, which is by another runner. Oh, this is a Twitch video. That's actually gonna be kind of an annoying reference. I mean, I could pull up Jonathan's Earwing's second place. That'll do. Let's go with that. Okay, so jump over the cans. Cool. Something that would have escaped me, actually. This has an input display too, which I don't remember if this run had. No, it doesn't. That's pretty good. It looks like they're double tapping for every single dash, interestingly enough. Which is kind of what I was getting into the habit of doing, because otherwise it seems like the game can occasionally eat those inputs. Okay, slide and then you dash to the end. So hopefully that's just simple. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to let go of up. When I do this. Maybe I do need to jump right before the motorcycle comes onto the screen, I don't know. Oh my god, something finally hit me. Dang. I would like to grab that checkpoint. Didn't get it. Okay, so delay the dash a bit. Yeah, I think I basically want to be jumping right before they arrive on screen, if possible. Or just be on the other lane. Like, basically, they're gonna be able to hit me for a brief moment. So I want to be not immediately where they are. And that was a car. Uh-oh. That's it. Actually not that complicated of a level after all. There's just that truck skip and the beginning that's a little bit complicated, but like everything else here after honestly seems kind of straightforward. I keep getting hit though. Or throw the game into the bin. No, why would I do that? It's a good game. Oh my god. Hey, I worked hard to acquire a copy of this game. You know? Every frame is a reason. Why do you hate this game so much, Bronco? Oh my god. Car. Am I hitting one of the things on the side? I think so. Dang. So I should probably be a little bit farther left. Noise pollution and advertisement for the scientifically proven worst taste type of drinkable liquid on the planet. Wow. You say this as if Pepsi isn't the best drink on the planet. Drink Pepsi. Or something. every time. What influence? Besides Aldovania? Yes, exactly. Yes, I'm hitting the one on the right. Is it even possible to dodge that Pepsi? Bronco, don't suggest throwing this game in the bin. Yeah, apparently so. You just need to be like very centered. Basically. Or basically just to the right of that. Perhaps. Huh. Do I have a save state that's like close to the end here? No. What all save states do I have? This is... Okay, I can save state one. Oh, that worked. Was I further left that time? I guess so. But I'm getting cans. Still got cans. I'm getting that one. It looks like a precise position, TBH. Unless I can be further right, but I need to slide sooner. Like, can I somehow make it under that right side hazard? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, that almost worked. Yeah, that can work. But dang, it's kind of precise. To make it through that while not getting any cans. Okay, I did it again. All right. Let me do a full run of the level from the start, I guess. Wrong save state. Oops, I shouldn't have used that dash. Tumbleweed. Yeah, and this is like, you know, technically more than half the levels. Yeah, more like Stumbleweed. Yeah. Oh god. I guess now that I'm doing this up release stack, I'm making it too far. Punish for going too fast, that's right. I shouldn't have dashed. I should have braked. That would have been one way to save it. Oh, whoops. I should have Pepsiman! I should have drank more Pepsi. Oops. Okay. I didn't get the checkpoint. Ah, I almost had it. Want to try and get it one more time. Cheese would just be beat by half an hour. Wait, like literally half an hour? Wouldn't that be a 5:13? Wouldn't that be 1 minute behind record? Really? That's insane! Holy moly, GG's. I wonder how many runs will have to be restarted from skipping a cutscene. Hopefully 0. So I missed the entire run, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to congratulate him. I remember it took you quite a while to get that run yourself. Alright. No, we're not doing that. I'll die by the end of it if I do. And don't say that it will have been worth it. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna play it out. Just don't reset so much, true. I guess that's one way to solve it. I hit the freaking motorcycle. Great. Start all over. Much time does the skip there save? The tutorial said 15 seconds. Pretty for basically not to scroll through the game. Yeah, basically. Oh no. Pepsiman. It looks like I'm gonna probably end up getting it a minority of the time, if ever. The seamless jank? No. Not at all. It also has really good hitboxes. Oops. We made it. Is this game just all auto-scrollers? Kinda, but not quite. Like, there's movement tech. Like, you can press up and square to dash. And there's some, like, speed conservation stuff I don't fully understand that involves jumping during it. So, yeah. Like, you want to maximize the amount of dashes and speed. Yeah, it's a very technical run, you know. Uh-oh, didn't get the checkpoint. Nah. Couldn't get it. There's gotta be a way to retry it, but the setup for retrying it looks complicated. Oh, too far right. But I made it. Alright, that's good. That's good. Okay. Given the time and how far along I am and so on, I think I'm gonna go take a quick dinner break. And then continue learning this after I'm done. I'll pause the timer during that. 3 hours 35 for having learned up to 3-1 is not bad. Wait, how do I want to make a safe stay Right here. Okay, that's pretty good. Your sister just beat Silksong any percent. You gotta up your game. Yeah, right. I'll play some more next week. Yeah, right now Pepsiman is more important. Drink Pepsi, everybody. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Do I not have my BRB screen up here? Oh my god. We gotta fix that. Just one sec. Just one sec. Okay. Perfect. Just have a Pepsi can as a beer. It's not a bad idea, you know. But all right, yeah, I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Just the time for me to go eat something, so I'll be energized to probably finish learning the game tonight, and maybe even do one run. We'll see. I'll probably be streaming for at least another 5-ish hours. I started pretty late, but I'm probably gonna try. I want to get this done within the weekend, so I probably want to do like, I don't know, something like 8 hours today, 12 tomorrow, something like that. But we'll see. We'll see how much I'll be able to take in tonight. Tomorrow will mostly be runs, so today is gonna be the day where I'll have to take in a lot of info. It's probably gonna be the more tiring day. So yeah, as I said, I'll go eat now. I'll play some ads. I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Or be right back. That's what I meant to say. The day is just 3 more hours. True. All right, I'll be back for it. I'll be gone for real now. All right. We're back. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's do more Pepsiman. So I was about to learn 3-2. Like, there's basically 3 levels left for me to learn. That really isn't much. Yeah, let's restart the timer. And continue watching. You love Pepsiman? What's up, Civ? Same. This game's great, honestly. And I'm not being forced to say this. I do unironically like it. Alright, so how do you start this level? Okay, seems pretty straightforward so far. On the right. And then stay on the left. And I know there's like a... Yeah, you roll in this barrel. You have to get these cans. I feel like there might be a way to avoid it, but it's like really tough or something. Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Apparently 4-1 is the really hard level, where it's technically possible, but people don't go for it. I guess this one might just be required. But yeah, one more time, I'll do the intro up until that barrel section, or maybe somewhere prior. This does look simple. So I'm hoping I can just do it. Stay on the right for the first part mostly. And then switch to the left after that section where the ball comes charging right at you. That's it. Okay. Let's see. What save state is it? This. Ow, what did I hit? You're drinking Coke because it's Pepsiman's enemy and you're destroying him? Dang. Why would you do that to Pepsiman? This is looking sketchy. Oh god. Ow! Oh god. Come on. Okay, I keep hitting that one. Also, I guess this is a buffalo, not a ball. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think for that one, I just gotta hug the right. Yeah, that'll do it. And then switch to the left around here. Ah, shoot, I got those cans. But that's it. This section should hopefully be simple to learn. Let's do this a few times and then I'll move on to that. Oh, shoot. high jump for that. Didn't quite do it, but okay, it worked out. When's the Pepsi Head speedrun? The moment sometimes the moment someone makes that mod. Oh shoot. I'm currently playing on emulator, but I have a PS2 that I'll be playing on once I actually get to runs. Just playing on emulator right now so that I can use save states. I'm using Backstation with some run ahead enabled to reduce latency. Okay, let's make a save state. I will save it over F1. Just make Bates and Beats 2 with a Pepsiman as the main character. We need to have Pepsiman fish. It's an interesting idea. Alright, here. Let's see it. Oh, you can touch that on the right. That looks sketchy. Hug the right for that. Left. And then it continues. The PS2 is already excited to be played on, hell yeah. Apparently I also happen to have the optimal model. If anybody's familiar with PS2 speedrunning, this is a 90k. Which I've heard, when it comes to loading times and lag, the two main good models are 90k and 77k. I've heard that for this game 90k is optimal. For whatever reason, I don't know the specifics. Yeah, this one should be pretty simple. And then jump through that. We'll look into that later. PST just hearing Pepsiman, Pepsiman over and over. That was good timing. All right. Oh god. I think I want to be on the right for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again anyway. Ow. These are just intended gameplay sections and they're still hard. Something like that. I'll have to watch it. Just trying to improv. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see it. Because nothing is too hard for Pepsiman, indeed. He can do anything. It honestly is just kind of simple. Okay, this is a section I need to be careful in. So after this boulder, immediately go left and then right. Just gotta zigzag around that. Same thing there, right, then left. But there are so many cans here that are just kind of impossible to dodge. Okay, yeah, this is gonna require me to take a deeper look later. I guess at this point I'm just watching the full run of the level. There it is. You thought cans make Pepsiman stronger? They actually lose time because they get counted up at the end of the stage. The first one loses the most time, but after you pick up one, you still lose time for any cans you pick up. I think this is already pretty far in. Found out there's an arcade controller for Famicom, but for what games were invented, like Arkanoid or Galaga? I don't know, I guess. Okay, I'm watching too much. I'm watching too much. Let's just try to replicate some of this. What's the difference between Famicom and Super Nintendo? They're like the Famicom is basically just the Japanese version of it. They have the same exact like motherboard and internals, except for the cartridge connector. So that means that if you want to play US cartridges on a Super Famicom, you need an adapter, and vice versa. Or you need to like mod it so that the cartridge can actually physically fit. Well, the Japanese Famicom, like the Japanese cartridges can fit in a US Super Nintendo if you like break some plastic tabs. But the connectors, they just straight up won't fit on a Japanese Famicom, so you actually need a converter for that no matter what mod you install. So, yeah. Oh my god. Should have probably made a better save state. Oh shoot. Oh wow. Okay, don't do that. Okay, that's a better save state. Stupid system. Hey, that's better than like a straight up region lock at least. What's up, Chaos? Perhaps you want to take more hits if you use Pepsi Sphere. Yeah, they basically, if you get enough cans, it heals him. Like, the big Pepsi Sphere is his health bar, and if you take damage somewhere, I'll try to take damage somewhere. That gets smaller. That's your health. I think the amount of cans that you need is 20, but I'm not 100% confident. Oh, wow. Ow. Something like rings from Sonic. Not quite, but yeah, kinda. Oh. Great. Great. That would be funny if every time Pepsiman got hit, like there was Pepsi splattered all over the place as a result. Delay the dash a bit. Uh-oh, don't go there. Yeah, what's up, Shiny Black Phoenix? Hello. This is the best game ever made. There. I do genuinely like this game. Oh, that worked. Okay. So I want to jump over that. And then make sure that I can dash for that. How can you not like Pepsi, man? Indeed! Bronco is just grumpy. What's up, Lucy? Lucy is referencing so in the Eternal Speedrunning Marathon, we have a lot of inside jokes, and during one of the past events, I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago, somebody ran this game and edited the cutscenes to contain some video recordings that some members of the community had made, expanding on such inside jokes and making it look like a film. It was really funny. I love it when people do that kind of stuff. I'm glad I didn't die. Oh, it was 2023. I see. 2 years ago now. I need to go left. That's not gonna make it. Okay, I'm going to make a new save state over something. I guess that'll do. Oh wow. I'm improving at this point. I should watch it. I should watch the rest of the run around here. We're basically at the end. Yeah, that's it. And that is the end of 3-2. Okay. Is there a save state on EverDrive? Yes, you're supposed to have one slot on the base EverDrive. By the way, let me take a look at all these save states I have here. I can probably replace this save state, to be honest. Like, I have no need to practice this section. Or this. So I have that. And I have that. Okay, I have every level. So I can replace F1, F4, and F7, and F9. Just thinking ahead for World 4. Okay. Let's try and do the full level. Ow. I didn't realize that's an actual hitbox there. Not just save and load. I mean, can I do a few saves after practicing play next? So are you talking about multiple save state slots? There is a way to do something like that. It's a bit complicated. I can try and send you a video tutorial later from somebody else. Like basically, in short, the EverDrive saves a save state on a .srm file. So the way you have multiple save states is you create multiple copies of the .srm file, and then anytime you want to permanently store a save state, you go back to the EverDrive menu and you save over that file, and that's your slots. It's just multiple files. But I can show you a video that goes over exactly how you want to set it up. Later. Feel free to remind me. god, I need to do some full jumps there. Oh my god. Left. That's fine. I don't mind too much. Pepsiman. Oh my god, I can't go left. All right, let's go again. Oh no. Yeah, this game has some funny hitboxes. You don't agree with it? Me neither, but fortunately, the game has the final say here. Pepsiman, Pepsiman. I was supposed to go on the left there, I think. Oh well. What's up, Dragon Sage? Yes, I am okay. Thanks for asking. Isn't democracy the game decides? Yeah, imagine any time a collision interaction happened, the game paused everything and presented a prompt being like, let's put this to a vote. Does the enemy hit the player or not? What do you think? Ah. Please drink more Pepsi. Oh, with pleasure. Cheers. If SMB speedruns on YouTube went like that, they would all die from the first piranha plant. I guess so. The YouTube comments being the source of democracy here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe democracy is a mistake after all. You're welcome. Wait, Backo ran Pepsiman? I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh no, yeah, I should be left here. I'm the one who made the practice ROMs, but they're just a timer basically. Yeah, maybe Richter should drink some Pepsi too for suggesting this game. Okay, so left. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Oh, so he didn't run Pepsiman, okay. Just a misunderstanding. You don't drink soda? Me neither, but I broke code just for this one occasion. Oh god. Great, I'm dead. Pepsi would be the drink you drink if you did. Nice. I think I need to practice this. That's the only possible answer right now. We all have a gun to our head. We have to say Pepsi. I need to go left. Ow. I need to stay left for that, I think. Oh god. Shoot, I'm bad. PS1 era had a lot of games that included running towards or away from the camera, like auto runners or pseudo auto running. Yeah, like I guess Crash Bandicoot has a lot of stuff like that too. Yeah, what's up, Anonymous? Hello, come in. Maybe that was just like a simpler way to make a 3D game happen. I need to stay left. Oh, bye. Great. Surprised Mario 64 doesn't have anything like that, really. Yeah, true. I guess they were ambitious through and through. and keeping it an exploration-based game. Oh god. I keep getting the minecarts wrong. Left. Wait. Huh. Ah, I forgot to dash. Oh well. How much RNG? Is there any RNG here? Don't think so. I don't think I've seen a single source of RNG so far. Most Western is dumping constantly. On some further stage, logs being dropped for one. I don't think... I mean, I guess the patterns for those logs, but like so far, I don't think it's influenced time, really. But yeah, as much as like jumping saves, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even completely understand how this is better. I know that, like, you conserve dash speed in some way. But I can't tell you a number. Logs being high or low, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that matters for speed, really, so far. No, I gotta go left. I think jumping keeps the speed locked at a high rate versus when you run, it declines a bit faster. Annoying as hell to jump the whole game, though. Never added to my runs. I gotcha. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I just like didn't know myself because like there are a few tutorials for this game, but like nothing that like really breaks down the game's mechanics, if that makes sense. So I know from what I know from my casual play, but other than that, I'm mainly just like watching the record. Oh my god. I wanna do this a few more times and then I'll do the full level again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I need to go right after that. But hey, the good news is that after I'm done with this level, I only have Ward 4 left. Oh god. Can't believe that worked. Go right. Oh my god. This is a bit tricky because there's a pit here I need to immediately jump over. You also have an original gimmick card, but it has my limited design. There's only 2 cards in the whole world. My favorite streamer you speedrunner. So I'm ready to exchange about you. Is this a bird? That looks weird. Mr. Gimmick. Interesting. Not AliExpress, yeah. I'm sure this isn't a repro. Yeah, that looks cool. Great. Oh no. Maybe drink some Pepsi instead. Yeah, I'm sure it will make me play better. Yeah, maybe I have to actually stay on the right. Ow. Oh, that's just an instant kill. Alright, let's get the Pepsi power up. Now we're gonna do it. Thank you, Yatoya. Have a good one. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if the Pepsi's helping, to be honest. Maybe we should try Coke. Whoa. Okay, stay on the right. Wait, Twitch or the pyramid? How did they ruin it? Okay. I see it as complete. Oh, okay, I see him. He didn't send the higher parts. Cool. All right, let's try and do full level now. Yeah, what's up, Aha? Hello. Yeah, we're finally playing this masterpiece. Which jump? I was aware there's some weird glitch where if I jump on the same frame I hit the ground, it does some weird one-frame jump or whatever. Okay, that works, I guess. Yeah, I think Joe. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, I did beat the level deathless. Let's go. All right, I think that's enough. Let's move on from here. I think I can save over slot 4. I'm not even gonna watch a run. I'm just gonna improv this. Oh my god. Well, I did beat it the first try. That was a troll though. Okay, so I gotta be on the left there towards the end. I guess is what that means. So on the left. Oh shoot. Was it even consistent? Oh god, I'm dead. Alright. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. I think both times I want to be on the left. Yep. I see. This surely is how logs work. Yes. They're sentient. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This is the We did it. Okay. Cutscene percent, so we're gonna have to watch the next cutscene. Yeah, this is important.
Pepsi for pizza.
All right, that went well.
Pepsi Man, it looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of
Look at the
control.
policeman's gestures.
From being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we
He's definitely
can't move
Italian.
ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi.
What are we gonna do
Exhausted
without
people are
Pepsi?
collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi. If it continues like this, there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real problem.
You don't want a
Can't do
worldwide
something to
shortage of
put the
Pepsi?
computer back in working order?
Yeah, what's up, Miami? We have to. Alright, so, last two levels, I guess. We don't have that much left to learn in this game. Probably just a matter of an hour or two, I would guess. I might legit have time to do my first runs today. I will need some time to kind of go over past levels before that, but yeah. This is gonna be a quick learn, probably. What are you gonna do otherwise? Drink, cook? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Okay, let's watch the record. And let's go. Okay, so on the right, and then on the left there. Ooh, And I think this is intentional. Yeah, it's to skip the truck. But yeah, that's slick. I wonder how easy or hard that is. I guess you just start the dash, like, right there. Okay, one thing at a time. It should be a pretty straightforward start. Left, then right. And then start a dash there, do a dash jump. And they should hopefully be a straightforward truck skip. I know about the braking pack. And okay, I'm not gonna try to learn the rest of this. If I'm going with a Dr. Drink, I'm going with a Dr. Igor's carbonated bathwater. Yeah, because that's not gross. Yeah, somebody would pay for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is where the last 15 hours will go, shortly. I will say, in my first playthrough of this game, the first and only time I've beaten this game so far, I pause buffered the crap out of World 4. These levels are no joke. Oh my god. In case you were wondering, or you know you're not drinking Pepsi right now, dang, you should. Pepsi for all. I need to dash longer and then jump at the end. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's a ban. Protein boosted meal drink from a brand new one's share. Okay, fair enough. Oh god. This does not look easy. You will share it. Up to you. Something called Lindals. Never heard of it. Hitboxes are suggesting you have to think they're not there. Alright. I believe there is no hitbox here. I believe so hard that I couldn't compute what happened. Okay, no hitboxes. There is no hitboxes anywhere in this game. No hitboxes anywhere. There is no this game, you fall through the floor. You fall through the floor when you run because there's zero hitboxes. I don't know. This isn't working out very well. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'm not I don't know. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh! Zoom in. Ow. Maybe I just needed to jump later. I don't know. Oh, wow. I need to get hit by that. Okay. I'm really good at making noises. What can I say? Oh my god. Oh boy. Do I want to actually get hit by the truck itself? Probably not, to be honest. If I can help it. Oh, I forgot the road turned here. I'm just improving at this point. I haven't actually learned this. Let's watch it again. But yeah, this is taking damage. I think this can's side is random. I might be wrong, but I kind of get that feel. Okay, basically just hold right. Okay, hold right throughout this entire street. Cool. And then we're entering this. We'll look at that later. I just want to finish this section. So if I miss this, what do I do? I guess I'd still try for the truck skip. I might be too far back, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting an animation that, like, makes me go very far back. Okay, still got it. Ultimately. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have health. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god. So how do I get that? Consistently. I might need to watch the explanation video. But that's it. I'm improving at this point, I haven't actually learned this. Oops. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That's smart. I have a lot of time, so I'll spend some time just to listen to the 4-1 truck skip explanation. Let's do that.
To make sure that you can already do that, there is actually a smaller skip in 4-1, so we can actually try look into that. I think I have the save state here, so we can actually try doing 4-1 truck skip first, which saves I think about 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Not as much as
It's not
15
much.
seconds, of course, in 3-1, but it's still a time save, and it's easier to perform. So yeah,
Okay, that would be the
why
safe
it's
way
easier
to do
is because you
this.
don't really
You just don't dash at all and then slide under. I might do
and
that,
it's easier to perform.
to be honest.
So yeah, you don't. Why it's easier is because you don't really need a complicated setup. You just try to get hit by the truck. You just push. You just dash through the truck and get hit by it. And even if you get hit earlier by the can, you can still perform it because, yeah, I'm not exactly sure why this is easier. I guess it's because the length of the truck is shorter, so the hitbox is smaller, so that you have more window to execute this trick basically. I might have messed up there actually, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, try practicing this like short break and then immediately dash to it. Okay, let's do it one more time. Okay. So
Okay.
again, this
There might
this
not be
skip
much
does
more
not really
information
require
here.
any setup. Just dash through the truck. Even if you got hit earlier by the cans, it's fine. Because again, this you have more frames here to execute this.
They're not
You have
jumping into it
more
either.
frames here to execute.
They're
this,
getting the better knockback animation though
this
for
skip.
whatever reason.
See, the only time when this doesn't work is if the hit animation is a bit unlucky and
Unlucky.
you get rolled back. Sometimes it happens.
So I guess it's
don't
RNG.
exactly know when you get it
Okay.
and when you don't. But sometimes the hit animation is bad that
Interesting.
you get rolled backwards like this, right? So you notice that the hit animation rolls me backward more than the previous one. In this case, you actually got rolled behind enough that it's hard to execute. Yeah, it's close to impossible actually. But as long as you don't get that hit animation, this truck skip is actually quite easy to execute. So you can just practice on this level first.
Okay. I guess that's all information we have.
So yeah, if you got that hit animation, you see that it's a short hit animation, so you can regain control faster and you don't get rolled back. As
Yeah, I think I get it. It would be nice to know what causes that slow hit animation, but we probably don't have that privilege right now. Alright. I might try the safer truck strat. It looks like I just walk, basically. I don't care about getting 10s. I'm not, like, gonna be able to skip them all in this level anyway. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's do that again. Shoot. Oh my god. I didn't realize that both signs on both sides actually fell there. I was trying to slide and it didn't work. Was I holding up still? Oops. I shouldn't dash so soon. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting the unlucky animation. Dang. Oh my god. Sure, just go. Okay. Need to be more careful there. When I go out, get out of the right side. Oh shoot. Don't dash there. Okay, let's make a safe state. I'll make it over F7. Okay, let's continue watching how this is supposed to be done now. Here. Okay, nothing crazy. There's still like 20 or 30 seconds left in this level. Okay, looks pretty straightforward. But I'll probably have to break it down. Okay. This safe state. What was that? Oh, I got healed probably. So 10 cans did it probably. Let's see if I can just improv it. Okay, no. I can probably replace this safe state slot. Yes, I'm Gabriel Serbs. Thank you, Joe. Good improv. I mean, I lasted a few seconds. I didn't do that like total crap. Okay. Ow. Dude, let me dash. Okay, there is a thing you can do there, I think. Or it might have been later on. There's a spot in which you can do like a mid-air slide. Not here. Okay, so for this section, you just aim to land before that sign and then dash jump. There. I don't know how necessary that is. Probably not necessary at all. Then that's the end of the level. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of how I was supposed to do it at least. I just want to ignore that mid-air dash. I don't think there's much of a need for it. Oh god. Okay. Need to make sure I'm in a dash state at that point. But that's it. You have to Pepsi this section. Pepsi. What does that mean? It's like manhandle, but... Is that even a word you can say? I think so. I hope I didn't just say something bad. That's the level. Let's try and do it from the start. Oh my god. Oh, I got the bad animation. No, okay. At that point, I'm just waiting. I need to... Okay. Make sure I'm holding up. Mepsi? I feel like all the Pepsi I drink is giving me a stroke. Oh, come on. Oh, too slow. Oh my god, I forgot I had reverse controls for a sec. Yeah, that was a close one. Okay, that fits for one. Let's do it again. Oh my god, I did it! I didn't want to dash, but I did it anyway, because my muscle memory wanted to. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't have dash speed. Oh no. I should just try for that. TBH. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of people here today have been referencing Wyvern. I feel like a lot of people wanted to run this again. I kind of just want to heal. Get one more can. Okay. Yeah, poor Wyvern, honestly. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's move on. I'll save state over 7. You want Wyvern to play Pepsiman for the first time again? That stream was great. Yeah, it was. For sure. Alright. Dang, we only have one level left and then we're done. Well, I need to go over the levels I've learned one more time. But dang, I wasn't expecting this to be this quick. Like, I was expecting it to be quick, but I was expecting more like 8 hours. No. 5. This level is insane though, is it? I guess we'll have to take a look. I know the latter part of this level is the surfing section, which should actually be easy to learn. Because I don't have any complicated movement tech, I just gotta survive. Yeah, it is difficult, but hopefully we'll be fine. He doesn't know. I've played this game. I know what's coming up. Yeah, see, this beginning section actually looks difficult because you got these conveyor belts. Gotta really mind where you are. Holy crap, that slide. So you probably don't want to... Oh, sorry about that. You probably don't want to jump because you want to have the speed boost from these. Yeah, this looks pretty complicated already. Yeah, this section does look great. I don't know if I'll be able to play it this well. Dang, I wonder how those doors even work too, like if it's on a global timer or whatever. Alright, break it down into small chunks. So, dash jump a couple times. Okay, let's see if I can do everything up until that dash. 1, 2, dash jump, stand right, dash jump, jump, slide. Alright. The doors work is the way the doors work is you need to believe. Right. We saw the results of how that worked out earlier for us. What other save states can I replace? I guess 1 technically. And 9. Definitely 9. Okay, I'll save over 9. Oh god. Perfectly. I think we have a different definition of perfection here. Let's see. It is kind of concerning me how it looks like my copy of the game is a little bit different. Like, the loading screen here, like, it doesn't cut to black for me. For example. Like, do I have the wrong copy of the game or something? Yo, welcome back, Eramus. Okay, so I have to wait a lot longer before going for the jump. Third dash and then jump. So go on the right. 2 jumps and then slide. I need the Italian version. Surely. Oh yeah, keep moving. Gotta say Pepsiman in Italian? What, is this some kind of spell we're trying to catch on the game to make it work right? Pepsi Uomo. Uomo Pepsi. I don't know. My ears? Yeah, I'm sure they're rejoicing at everything that they're hearing right now coming from the game, right? Oh my god. Oh wow, we did it. Wrong save state. Pepsiman! Oh shoot. I need to not jump. It might also be that I'm playing on Dock Station. Like, it might be something to do with the emulator, I don't know. 4-away race of Pepsiman next GDQ. Imagine. Okay, let's continue watching this. Okay. I think this is a lot, actually. Quite possibly the hardest section to learn so far. Yeah, what's up, March TV? Hello. Okay. We'll try to do until that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. See, I'm more concerned that, about this than the ending. Looks the same, so it's hard to remember. Yeah, also. Yo, what's up, Mark? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hope it was a tournament match, I imagine, right? Was it Yokai Fan versus somebody else? I forget who. Well, I hope that went well. Enjoy not Cuphead. Versus Twist and Queen. Oh, then Queensley versus Yuka. Okay, so both of those matches have been done now. Cool. Hope that went well. Queensley vs Yuka was absolutely insane. Really? That was a close one? Twilight City, wow. Good to know. I guess I'll try to rewatch a bit of it. Everyone, grab a Pepsi. Wait, how do you say what? That was when you hit the mic 5 minutes ago? Wait, what? What was? Making highlights fail video at the end of the tournament, so watch out for that too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have you drank even a single Pepsi while playing this? Too much. I haven't had caffeine in probably a year. Was the last time. I don't know if this has been very good for me. Also, it's like so sugary. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like crap. Sorry, I don't know what got into me. Pepsi's great. Drink Pepsi. Get beer? No. Alcohol is where I draw the line. I'm not even drinking that for a bit. Oops. Yeah, what's up, mine? Kinda in the mood for a nice cold Coke. Coke? Somebody ban mine. Not really, I'm kidding. If it was for a bit, then you should get those 0% beers. Yeah, I guess I could get like root beer or something. God. Who needs alcohol when you have Pepsi? Exactly. Pepsi for life. Everybody Pepsi. You're at the speedrunning marathons, no alcohol, free drinks? Yeah. Me and Lucy are like polar opposites when it comes to that. You have an advantage? What's the advantage? Is it your region of origin? No, if honestly, like where I live, it's full of vineyards. Like I grew up around people who will not shut up about wine and like how it's like the best thing ever and like it's like the height of society. And I literally got fed my first taste of wine at the age of 8. Like it was nothing. It was just a few drops, but like don't do that. And I still ended up like growing up as like somebody who doesn't drink alcohol. It's just, I guess it's just surprising, given my background. Did you know that Pepsiman was made on HTML Basics thing? You made Pepsiman? Oh my god, I can't make it past that sign. Let me take another look. Okay, I gotta do a very last moment jump. Okay, I see. This section is kind of insane. There's still quite a lot to it. Holy moly. Must be a sign. Well, it's quite literally a sign. At least this looks a little bit more simple. Okay. Okay, I'm optimistic that the rest of this is gonna be a bit more simple. Oh my god. Day one of not having to be 0% BAC while driving. What does BAC mean? I should have jumped. Keep going, fast jumping in zigzag, yeah. You just gotta jump, 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 dash, dash, dash. Move, 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 and you got it. Blood alcohol concentration, okay. Why do you not need to have that while driving? Right now I'm playing on emulator, I'm playing on Dock Station. Since this gives me access to save states. When I actually start runs, I'm gonna play on PlayStation 2 with my original copy of Pepsiman. So. First 3 years of license, you need to be at 0%. After 3 years, you can go for 0.5. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Huh. Yeah, there isn't something like an EverDrive for the PlayStation 1. To my knowledge, you just, if you want save states, you need to use emulator. Also, I'm kidding. My copy is very not original. I burnt it on a CDR. I need to jump. Okay. See, these are extremely cheap nowadays. Like some time ago, I bought this thing. It's like a whole pile of CDs. And if I remember correctly, this many CDs cost me like $2 or something. It's insane. My PS2 already has my Capone. That was the plan. You burn games on the CDs? Yeah. For PS1, it tends to work pretty decently. also have an original copy of a quote-unquote original copy of Klonoa somewhere. That's where I did. That's where I ran the game on the 20-hour challenge a few years ago, and I showed it to the moderators of that game. And so somebody checked the loading times and was like, "Yep, matches an original copy. You can submit this if you want." Okay, let's continue watching this. That is actually almost the end. Cool. And then I can make it across and do this section. CDR and original copy should be 1-to-1 loading times. The only issue might be if there are custom protections. Yeah, I heard about that. Even passing basic liquid might make it faster. I see. Oh, good to know. I will say the CD I burnt, for some reason it failed verification when it was like checking the image back, but like the game seems to work perfectly. Like I played the game on it like all the way through. I didn't see any issues. Oh, whoa. Reset, man. That's gonna be soon. Oh, yeah, I could play on Mister. I could. There is a PS1 core. I didn't think of that. Pretty good try, dude. Or sorry, no, that wasn't a man joke. Thanks. Yeah, I do wonder about, like, disk speed. Because by playing on a PS2, I gain access to fast disk reading, which speeds up loading times. Oh god. This one on Mister might not be good for accuracy. I see. Yeah, it's funny because like I happen to have like the best model of PS2 completely by chance. I got this PS2 off of like somebody else in my small town who was like looking to get rid of it, and I bought it off of him. And this is like, I think maybe even before I even got into speedrunning, and I had no idea about like the different models of PS2. But then, like, once I looked into, like, playing, like, running some PS2 games, I have a 90K. Apparently, the best models are either the 90K or the 77K. It depends on the game, but I've read that for this game, the best model is the 90K. You should be on a 77K accuracy, nice. And it's your childhood PS2, nice. Grow up with a fat PS2s and continue using fat ones, I see. Yeah, my PS2 was literally made for Pepsiman. Maybe jump a bit sooner. Oh my god, I got my jump eaten. Sure. Oh, come on, get me through. I can't. Me, Marathon, Pepsiman, Dragonstone, Rocky Blue, Winkle? Do you mean more like Castlevania, Cuphead? I'll let you know Pepsiman is a very serious speedrun. And so is Draken. Oh my god. I am melting down. Cave Story, Battletoads, Pepsiman, and BBB. Right. Yeah, speaking of which, that's gonna be the next 20-hour challenge. Lexus's game is next. I'll be honest, out of all the 20-hour challenges, VVVVVV might just be the one I'm looking forward to the most. That or A Bug's Life, I guess. That's my sister's redeem. Well, just behind Pepsiman, of course. Actually, speaking of which, drink Pepsi. Taste the power. Or something. I don't even know anymore. Oh man. Pepsi for speedrunning, exactly. Dude, wouldn't it be so funny if I actually got Pepsi to sponsor me? I should have tried to shoot them an email. Pepsiman mess head mini fridge with Pepsi in it, Pepsi wallpaper, Pepsi bedding. Exactly. need to check out that ending again. Okay, so you jump and go back on the right side right away. And then center and right. Okay. Dang. We're almost done with this section, at least. I feel like the rest of the level is going to be a bit easier. Oh, shoot. And before I get the WR in this, I doubt it. This game looks pretty optimized. Oh my god. Shoot. Oh my god, we're almost there. I'm not paying too much attention to the cans I'm picking up. Like, just playing this in the first place seems hard enough. But I think this is another level where it should be technically possible to go canless, from what I remember. Oh my god. This is probably the most awkward section. That section right there with the double crates and the conveyor going towards you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it looked like I was gonna survive somehow. Oh my god. Oh god. There we go. Alright, let's improv the rest. We'll just do it. Ow. Ow. Okay, that didn't go well. What save slot did I say that I could save onto? So start making the next save states. Oh my god, really? Oh god. We did it. Improv. Yep. That was even worse. F9, okay. Oh my god. What do you call a can of Pepsi that is warm? Disgusting? Thank you for GL. I guess we'll never have an answer. I can dash. Okay, we kind of did it. Yeah, this level is definitely the hardest so far, I'd say. But it's also the last one, basically. Learning has been quick. Really tight hitboxes, yeah. I forget, Luchai, have you ever run this? I don't know why part of me thinks you've run this. It kind of feels like a game Lucha would run. Never run it, only beat it, gotcha. Why do you call a warm Pepsi can GL Wolf, Lucha? Yeah. That's not a very natural way to call that warm Pepsi can. No, Wyvern, no! Don't do it. You still have much to live for. Oh my god. No, am I witnessing another Lucha trade unfolding in front of my eyes with Wyvern? Wyvern, how do you not know it's a trap by this point? I feel like the only way that this can continue to happen is that Wyvern actually secretly enjoys this. That was almost very good. Never gone wrong for me before, only my mental health. Yeah, your mental health is definitely not part of you. 2 GBA games and a SNES game will do quite fine. Holy moly. Wyvern, pick like Hong Kong 97. And then I'm not sure what a really short GBA game would be, but just anything that's like a 2-minute run. Other trades never involve a 1-for-1 deal. Yeah, because Lucha is Lucha. Prince of Persia's NES wrong warp. I have no idea what that run even involves, but something tells me that would actually be a terrible idea for Wyvern to pick. Just a hunch. If Lucha says it's a good idea and it's definitely terrible, yeah. A free so schedule is another trade. Dude, I have only done one game so far. I am not incrementing my depth with you. Holy crap, that was clean! Let's go! Alright, just need to nail that a few times now. And now to observe if Flaxus is going to agree or delete the command. Or both. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got my jump beaten. Because he has a sword and he likes to use it. Oh my god. No. No, I don't. Check again. No, don't re-add it first. Don't re-add it first. Check first. Yeah, what's up, Fabix? Yeah, very good game. Oh god. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I wonder if this works. Okay, try your best, Lucha. Interesting. Interesting play. Are we passing Pepsiman? No, this is my crappy human play. Good. Yeah, Lucha's dancing around it. Lucha's dancing around it. Alright, I'm gonna continue watching the rest of this level. This music is super cursed right now. Oh, I love it. USB hard drive stopped working. Oh. Sorry to hear, actually. Easier with to just take his mod away. But I enjoy the chaos he brings. You know what this music has? Pepsiman. Okay, so you jump over those. Oh god, this is complicated too. Wait, has the Windows 7 device connected sound? You're not on Windows 7, but still? Wait, it does? Oh, yeah, okay, I get it now. Yeah, the pedum, pedum. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it. This game came out well before Windows 7, so surely they sampled this game when making Windows 7. So... dash, dash, slide. Oh my god, that's so weird. Yeah, weird section. Still, it's like that me thinks. There's absolutely no response. Messages are identical when it works, even swapping cables. No, like, uh-oh. Dang. Man, this is complicated. As soon as I get through this section, I'm expecting this ending to be simpler. This is just about like learning where everything is. You'll fix the goof. Oh boy. What's he gonna do? This is most likely fine, it just doesn't get power. Right. What? There's no command. There's nothing to fix. This is gonna be way too much for me to memorize. Oh, I need to make a save state over 9. Okay, I'll have to play this again. You added the command yes. Great. Now that's gonna play every time that somebody says yes in their message. Okay. Cool. Wait, I also saved to 1. Oh, that was on accident. Oops. I did override once a save state somewhere. Yeah, Nightbot can be triggered on like any keywords too, not just anything that starts with a exclamation mark. It might be that the sentence needs to start with yes. So if you do something like this, yeah, that triggers it too. Wow, that's a far slide. Worst case, you should still able to be assemble the drive and connect it with an external adapter. Right. Oh my god. Jeez. You have discovered a new Nightbot power. Yeah, I can do that. Although it's like a few months old, it's insane that it failed already. Warranty time, right? Oops. Alright. It had a good life. Oh, I need to be on the right for that, I think. Oh my god. No, I will not. Alright, how does that work? Oh, you jump over that. Holy Diver time for October? No, October is the month of block. That's just untouchable. Okay, slide and then jump over that. Oh, slide. I feel like there's a better way. Yeah, I don't have to do that slide. I think I can just jump over everything. Might I just find a time save? What's up, Ken? Yeah, it is. Like, I actually unironically like the game. Big jump over that. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're too. This is the better Sonic Adventure 2. If anything, it's an easier speedrun. It's not impossible like that game. I should slide for that. Oops, didn't need to pause. Yeah, it's not even that hard. I think I'll do that. You say that, but you're not doing the best strats. Yeah, here and there. I wasn't doing the best strats in SA2 either. Oops. Oops. Come on. Imagine if Pepsiman controlled like Sonic Adventure 2. With this level layout, it would probably be easier than SA2 if I had to guess. Even if Pepsiman controlled like Sonic. Big jump. I think I'm gonna end up putting a lot of time into this level. Ooh, that's a lightning I just saw outside my window. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to slide. Oh man. So you're on like a 250 gigabyte partition. I probably need to resize the partitions unless I want to switch to Linux. Can't record shit otherwise. 250 gigabyte partition. The process is now the HTTP. Let's Linux install. It's pretty much perfect state right now. Oh, so that messed up the whole installation thing. I don't know how much effort you have put into that. That's separate. I'm not sure I understand what the issue is then, I guess. Oops. Oh, okay. It's in a messed up state due to a separate issue. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Trisk? Thank you for Joe. Hello. Oh my god. Oops. That shouldn't be an interesting Mr. use case with save states. Yeah, I honestly could have practiced on Mr. I didn't think of that. Although, actually, I don't know if the PS1 core has save states, I guess. I'm using the reflex adapter you gave me, though, for what it's worth. It's been working out great, so thanks. Oops. It does, actually. Oh, that's great, then. Yeah, I guess next time I can practice on Mister, then. I'm currently using DuckStation on PC with some run ahead to adjust for latency. But Mister would have probably been a better solution, then. It's good when you have good reflexes. Haha, I get it. Hey, around these parts, I think it's all about stretching out the jokes. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, at this point I'm improving for this part. I should probably watch it. What's up, Cookie? Yeah, this is the final level though. You know, they're throwing everything they have. Oh, you can just make it past that. I should try that with a meter slide, maybe. So stay on the right. Oh boy, this is a whole thing. Also, by the way, it's so hard to dodge cans in this level, but the record does do that. It dodges every single can. It's actually insane. Yeah, thank you for gel. Okay, looks like you can hug the right for that section. There's so many of these. Like, the problem with this level is that there's a lot to memorize. It's like, with previous levels, it was like, oh, this is the buffalo section, this is the minecart section, and it was like short. But here it's like, oh, this is the like moving Pepsi block section, and it goes on for like 20 seconds. Wow, you even make it from there. Kinds are bad is a kind of... Yes, exactly. The end of each level, it counts down how many cans you have. The first one loses the most amount of time. But even if you do collect at least one can, it's still faster to not collect more than one. Like each can you lose... each can you get loses more time. How do I even begin? So right side, right before the turn, move to the center for a bit. I'll just have to play it and make a save state, I think. This is so much. But at least after this, the level is almost over, because you just got the snowboarding section. And this should be a lot simpler. And after this is the end of the level. Whew, yeah, that's a whole thing. What save state slots can I use? I guess F1, since I accidentally overwrote that. Okay, let's go from here. Oh, too early. Okay, I think I need to do that mid-air slide if I want to make it. This joke went on for over 6 hours. Don't you think it went so too far? No, I do not. We have 14 hours left. Could have had 6 hours of Silk Song. Oh my god. Oops. I didn't make the safe state. Dude, I might be able to kind of improv this. Oh yeah, I actually kind of made it. Silk Shady. That's his name now. Oops. How many Pepsis have you had today? Too many. And by too many, I mean almost 2 cans. I'm not built for this. Yeah. You know what though? Like, compared to my memory of Coca-Cola, I might just like Pepsi more. I'm not sure. I probably need to do the right comparison. But I might be Team Pepsi after today. Yeah, no, everything leading up to Silk Song release was fine, but like this whole Pepsi thing, yeah, that's enough to make Bronco quit. Okay, let's do that. I can kind of improv this. Easier to find glass bottle Coke than Pepsi though, which is the coded format. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Coca-Cola is more carbonated, right? German cola to see how fantastic this stuff can be. Little Fanta. Oh boy. Oops, didn't mean to pause like that. You're saying for the Fanta strawberry and it's a sugar disaster. Yeah, I heard it's like very different. That's the one thing I haven't tried while I was in the US. I should have tried Fanta. You're supposed to deep try it first? Wait, what? You're not missing a thing? Well, I don't know. I feel like during my time in the US, I had a bit of a bit of an interest in trying out the foods that were supposed to be bad, right? Like Lunchables. There was something that I found fascinating about it. Still glad that you actually came back unarmed, right? I'm also glad. I think I can hold the right wall there. Ow. You know, when the shooting happened, you wanted to say, hey, welcome to the USA. Yeah. I mean, okay. So what... Weird experiences I've had while in the US. In Minneapolis was mostly chill, except for one day where I woke up at 5 a.m. and I looked outside of my hotel window and there were like, I don't know, 10 or 15 cop cars. Just like near some building near the hotel. And I was like, what the heck's going on here? And to this day, I still don't know. I remember checking the news and not seeing anything that like seemed related. So that was one thing. West Virginia was very chill. But then again, I was in the middle of nowhere. And then New York City. There was one day where it wasn't like with me, but like the person that had me over at his place, Laugh. He got stuck in transit while making his way back home because there was a struck passenger. And like I was told about the experience being like, yeah, this is like actually kinda common. And it's like you know, it's always sad, but like the people of New York City are often like just like jaded. Like they mostly just care about like being late for work and being late for home and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, like that was the moment where I just realized, man, like these places that I am going through, like these train stations, are you telling me that like I am looking at a place where like a ton of people have died? Like that just gave me a different perspective on the New York subway. I'm just like, yeah, I felt a lot more sinister suddenly. My Indian co-worker was visiting his patient when there was a train suicide stateside, because apparently it's so common in India, it's like a 10-minute delay. Oh wow, like a 10-minute delay isn't even that bad. I think that day the trains were stuck for like probably like an hour or maybe more, because I know like whenever that happens, like the protocol is that police has to get there just to like understand what even happened, because it could be a crime. Like, well, could be that like somebody pushed them there and like you have to check what even happened, or it could be some like safety failures or whatever. When it happens in the USA, it's like a 1 hour plus deal, take evidence photos, etc. Yeah, and that's probably how it should be, to be honest. Because it's like, as much as it sucks to like make transit stop for a while, like it is probably the best course of action. But yeah, that was one day. Like that was one accident that happened in New York City, and then the other time was the shooting, where that was the day that I was visiting the financial district. So I was out and about, but I think I'd already made it back back to my friend's place by the time that happened. And then I get some people pinging me on Discord being like, hey, I guess there was just a shooting that happened in Manhattan. Are you alright? You're basically the opposite side of the whole city. Yeah. Basically. Even if I wasn't, I guess it looks like the one place where that happened was in a building that I would have never gone into. Because it was like some... What was it? Like NFL offices. But still. Hate to see that happen. And like, yeah. There's nothing for business people doing some business, yeah. I mean, it was still cool to visit, like, don't get me wrong. But it was definitely a bit of an experience to have that kind of stuff happen so close to each other. I would be stoked if I vacationed in Italy and saw some Mafia members have a gunfight, because WTF. To my understanding, that kind of stuff doesn't really happen anymore. It's more of a thing of the 90s. It's like, organized crime exists to this day, and it's like, still a major issue, but it's taken more the form of like corruption. Like they infiltrate businesses and they embezzle stuff than like actually have like violent crime happen. Although there have been some accidents in my area. My area doesn't have that big of a prevalence for organized crime. I've never had to deal with them personally. But that being said, there have been some businesses in one of the there's a mid-sized city near me. And in that place, there have been some businesses that I've heard people speculate that like might have met an unfortunate end because of organized crime. Like some restaurants like just like being set on fire or whatever. The craziest thing I've witnessed personally is I remember we were traveling to that city for... I think we were gonna take a bus to... I think that was the day we went to Pompeii, which is like near Naples. We were gonna take a bus to Pompeii. And on the way there, we saw... So this was 5 a.m. There was this this place that, like, they basically made wine there. On their parking lot, there was a car that was burning. So we ended up calling the firefighters. And I think I read in the news, like, that this was mentioned and it was suspected to be a car that somebody had used to rob a jewelry sometime prior. Oh god. So yeah. It's cool though that you saw several different states and cities and smaller towns. Even a lot of people living in the US don't often experience that diversity. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was a really great part of my trip. Just like actually getting to see many different parts. Like I guess I didn't like really go west or south, like full west or full south. But, like, I got to see a little bit of, like, the isolated countryside and some of the, like, bigger, more touristy places. Like, even when I went to New York, I think there was one day where I went upstate into some smaller towns. Oh my god. Oh, no, that wasn't good enough. Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna have to put this whole level together too by the end. This is gonna be so hard. Are you kidding me? Let me watch this again. Let me watch how a run is done. And let's drink some actual water. Oh my god. I missed that. Middle and then right, okay. I see. All right. Dude. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Yeah. You don't drink coffee at all if you're not into caffeine? Correct. I tried some newer coffee in New York. That was the last. Okay. I guess I did have some caffeine before, like a year ago, or you know, between now and a year ago. I was wondering when the last time I had caffeine was. All right. Let me make a save state here. We'll learn the ending. Then you can pin it to a specific time and date, yeah. Well, now the latest was now, because I'm having Pepsi. Pepsiman. But yeah, it was like 2 months ago. Okay, hold right for that section. Left. Okay, I need to dodge that to the left. Left, right, left. And jump over the cans. And that's it. There is one more chase level after this, but that should be very easy to learn. Okay, hold right. Left, right, left, I think. No, don't drink coffee. The last time I had caffeine was in the US in summer 2025, and then later that year while playing Pepsi. That's a very funny way to put it, honestly. Oh yes, it was when I was in the US for, you know, a very unique occasion. And then while playing Pepsiman to do a stupid bit. By the way, drink Pepsi. You're in the US every day makes sense. Yeah, with this logic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up 5 days a week at 5 AM, so yeah, makes sense. Dude, I think this level alone has taken like an hour and a half. Like, I think I started learning this level at like a low 5-hour timer. By the way, now that I'm looking at Pepsiman on this surfboard, am I alone on the fact that I'm reminded of Silver Surfer? I literally even die in one hit from everything now. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I can't even do it like that. Okay. Cool. Dude, this level is gonna be so hard to put together, to pull off in one segment. Pepsiman! Alright, we'll try. If I even remember how to play the rest of this level. So funny that some advertisement, product placement game has this level of difficulty. Japanese gamers, I guess, yeah. whoops. It would make much more sense for this game to be easy. At least it is short. Oops. No, dude. Ah, shoot. True. Maybe that was the strategy. Oh my god. It's a funny way to fall. Oh, I was supposed to slide under that. Oh my god. Shouldn't do it. Let's restart from checkpoint. Let's see what this looks like. Because I feel like that's gonna happen in some runs. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to slide under that. Oh my god. No, my jump! Alright, fine. I'm good to restart from the start now. Definitely thinks those slides with his face. Yeah. I didn't get the checkpoint. Surely I'll be okay. No, I won't be okay. Goodness me. Oh boy. Jeez. Was this supposed to go sooner or later? To be fair though, I don't even know if the cycles were right. Oh my god. Nice. Ever played any RPGs in Italian, or has it always been English? When I was a kid, I did. Well, I definitely played Pokemon games in Italian back then. I think the first time I played it in English might have been either Pokemon X and Y or Sun and Moon. It was probably around when I was like 13 or 14 that I started saying, like, alright, let's play all my games in English from now on. I'm trying to think about other RPGs I might have played back then, but I can only think of Pokemon. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have bought a couple Pepsi cans. What's up, Cossacks? It's going alright. I'm learning basically the final level. Like, there's one more level after this, but it's kind of trivial. But this level is really hard. I've been at it for almost 2 hours, I think. Yeah, as I said earlier, if Pepsi wanted to sponsor me, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, barely in high school. Like, that was around the time where I started using the internet. Well, I had started using the internet before that point. At that time, I was big into Minecraft. And I remember, you know, as you do, you just, like, look for content online. And at some point, I remember being like, just for fun, let's just, like, make a search on YouTube in English. And let's see what even comes up. And I remember just like finding much higher quality stuff in that language. And so since then I was like, alright, like from now on, like this is the language I want to be using, because it just seems to be more useful. Absurd amount of engineers now who cut their teeth on Minecraft, essentially. Yeah, and it makes sense. It kind of takes the same boxes. Same thing about Coca-Cola, will accept any sponsor. Nice. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to go on the right and then the left. Ugh. Right? Oh my god, time! I guess that's on purpose. Right, left, right. Like that. Okay. There we go. I did have one death, but we did it. I can kind of beat this level. shoot. I'm not sure that's exactly how the lore goes, but that's like an interesting way to imagine it. I kind of like it. I'll get some Pepsi just so I can heal. Oh my god. I actually survived because of that. Oh, great, now I'm dead. What if Pepsiman is actually not the only Pepsiman? What if he's competing with a lot of different Pepsiman who are trying to make a name for themselves? And so, to stand out, Pepsiman needs to have monopoly over Pepsi substance. And if he doesn't do it, other Pepsimen will. So unfortunately, the factory just has to be assaulted. Yo, what's up, Pilord? Couldn't make this game for Coke. After all, who do play Coke, man? True. That honestly just sounds like a drug dealer. Pepsiman a man or Pepsi? I think both. Yeah, he loves Coke. The game that your parents don't want you to play. They did that themselves, yeah. Oh god! Can't believe that worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it. Eventually kids have to learn that Coke used to have Coke and it's how Coke got their name, yeah. It's interesting how they never rebranded. I guess they never needed to. Yo, what's up, Niche? Pepsiman, indeed. Oh no! Need to go right sooner. Getting those kinds actually did nothing for me because I die in one hit here anyway. Ah! Dang it. You were playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Wii. Oh, nice. That's a great game. I remember 100%ing that game as a kid. Okay. We did it. Again, not deathless, which I'd like to get at least once. That's pretty good. Nothing like 100% dopamine right into the brain, like a concentrate, right? I love how I'm just now reading what these signs say. It says, keep clear, take care. It's funny that, like, the signs that are supposed to warn you about the danger are the danger. Caution. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks, I think is how that went. I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I know there's a famous scene. With Grimm. One says Pepsi. And it still hurts me. Oh my god. The green stars are infinitely more interesting than regular stars. Game annoyed me with the main quest. Interesting. Green stars are a lot harder though. That's for sure. Can't wait for the master of this game. Dude, I would love it. What on earth am I looking at? Pepsi. You're looking at Pepsi. What am I doing? Look, Sadius, what? You don't love this game? I actually do unironically like this game. It's very funny. I find. Oh boy. You might have to change your reading to Unoid. Yeah, we have to outdo this one, right? Oh my god, more Jackal. We are having a massive Pepsi versus Coke argument today. that right, but we're still in it. Oh my god. Somebody else mentioned something about like Coca-Cola Kid or something. Somebody mentioned some kind of Coca-Cola game. So maybe that exists too. I know there's also Cool Spot in the Super Nintendo. That's not like drinks, but... Oh my god, that's actually deathless. Dude, such a hard level. For all the gamer branded Mountain Dew, is there even a Mountain Dew game? Yeah, I don't know. Pepsi Invaders for 2600. You're a Coke shooting Pepsis? Oh my god. They really did that. Chex Quest. I don't know if I've ever heard of this game before. Alright, let's see if I first try this. Oh no. No, don't do it. Oh my god, okay. And that's the whole game. Yo, what's up, GNK? We did it. I don't even know if, like, getting hit even loses time. It might.
You got it! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, I need to watch this now.
Everybody Pepsi! Drink Pepsi!
I'm out of Pepsi. I'm out of cold
Only my
Pepsi.
choice.
I'm not out of Pepsi. Actually, I lied. I think there's one more can in the fridge. But I don't want to. What a game. Well, I think I want to play a bit more today. What makes the most sense? All right, let's try and see if I can play every level. All right, let's do every level like once or twice, and then maybe do one run. We could do that. So it's gonna be amazing. Just don't skip a cutscene. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of more practice before doing an actual run.
Pepsi is...
Okay, this guy's got me beat on the amount of Pepsis in one room. Cool. Okay, yeah, they do call it Pepsi Cola. Alright, have we watched the cutscene? Have we done the thing? Cool. Alright, this is 1-1. Let's see if I remember how to play it. Oops. Ow. Really? Clearly I don't remember how to play it. Nope. I'm just getting all the cans. I guess you could say that I can't help it. Yeah, that's not how that worked. And I think you just do that. Okay. Hey, fair. Alright, I think I want to watch this level again. I clearly forgot some things. I'm doing the beginning right, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, you go on the right. I see. That's what I was doing wrong there. One dash, but you stay on the left now. Alright, this is the slides to break the things. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Let's try again. Shoot. Shoot. Oh man. Okay, let's try again. Oops. I guess I need to slow down more before getting to the truck. I wonder what I'm doing wrong there. Ow. Oh my god, I was used to reverse controls now. You aren't hitting enough people, you have to hit more people. This isn't GTA. Yet. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so tough to crit that out. Oh, like that. Okay. I think I can slide. I don't know if that's actually the strat I'm supposed to do, but I'm cool with that. Seems safer. Uh-oh. I could have dashed before that, but I don't mind too much. Let's move on. Yeah, that was a pretty good first half. I remember at a certain point in my childhood when playing this game, I just stopped playing and started hating people. Don't know why, but it always makes me laugh hating people. That's... yeah. I mean... I feel like that's kind of common human nature. Which is a funny thing to say, but... oh my god, what? I'm just improving. I don't remember a thing about this level. Let's watch it. It's been too long. Still on the right and then the left. Okay, I remember now. Left side and then switch to the right. And then this is the surfboard or skateboard, and this is straightforward. All right. And that's the end. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I can tell you right now, these runs I'm gonna start are gonna have some disasters. Oops. Dude, let me dash! Oh my god, I almost hit that tram. It's amazing how high Pepsiman can jump. Oops. There, beat the level. Smokey San Francisco, yeah. Almost certainly inspired by that. Gunnar has been inspired by Sonic Adventure 2 because that game came out 2 years after. Sonic Adventure 2's opening stage, of course, being inspired by San Francisco as well. I think yeah, or Pepsiman. Could have been Pepsiman. Wait, I'm actually playing 1-1. I just realized. Whatever, let's play 1-1 now. It took me until I was decently far into the level to realize that I was playing the wrong level. Oops. Oops. Okay, we did it. Come on. Ugh. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Pepsiman! Alright, we did it. 2-1. Let's see if I remember much about this. Uh-oh. Okay. To be on the right. Oops, missed the checkpoint. Oh god, I forgot that this level had this stuff at the end. The last section is was actually absurdly hard to learn. Let's see if I even remember. Yeah, decided to play it safe and not dash there. Oh my god. Whatever, let's redo this. Sure. Yeah, for sure. I wasn't expecting to make it that far, to be honest. We did it. Okay. It wasn't deathless, but I'll take it. 2-2. No, that's not 2-2. Oh, it might have been the level I saved over. Wait, no. No, I have it. I have it somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know what I saved over then. Oops. Okay. Oh no. Oh, Pepsiman can survive hitting a train, sure. He's the best. I'm gonna get some of these scans so I can heal. Just in case. Oh my god! Oh. Oh yes, we do the train. Dude. Dude, I couldn't jump! That's a game over, actually. Alright. Watch out for first step, yeah. Watch out for a lot of things. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Alright, do I have a 3-1 save state? And that might have been the save state I replaced. Nope, there it is. Okay. So, wait, do I have 3-2? Yes, I have 3-1. Or 4-1 and 4-2. Okay, so I have every level. I have every level. Okay. This. F8. Okay, I shouldn't dash there. Come on. Okay, what's going on? Well, that wasn't right. Okay, that's better. Dude. Alright, can I get truck skit? Should have got a checkpoint though. Oh, I forgot to jump. Okay. Yeah, what's going on, Kung Fu Crickets? Heck yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I keep hitting Tumbleweed. And that's too many dashes. Hollow Knight runners allow uncapped FPS for some reason. Does it affect the game? To dash. Oh my god. Not a ton, but maybe a bit is my understanding. Oh, I remember hearing about this. There, in Hollow Knight, there's this fight. It's the Umu fight, which is like the big jellyfish that apparently elements about it are affected by your frame rate. And actually, the lower it is, the easier it is to get like the 2 cycle that they try to hit. I forget the specifics. Ah, that was close. Open setup and installation beginner for Hollow Knight speedrun, 1 hour 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, Hollow Knight has a long ass setup time as well. I know. What do you know? Cause Grandios ran Hollow Knight for a bit. So he's told me about all the setup steps that he had to follow. Alright, whatever. We'll just play it normally. There's a truck skip here that is pretty difficult. Grab popcorn and watch that video. I'm gonna grab cans so I can heal maybe. The second half of this level is much easier. Oh my god! I actually almost died. But okay. I want to do that level again. FPS effects dashing a bit in Silk Song. I could see that. Also, guess what Sandbag is drinking? I'm gonna guess not Pepsi, not Coke, not even a soft drink. Just like beer or something. Oh my god, please. Ooh, we got it. Oh, I couldn't get the checkpoint, so I hope I don't die here. Okay, that's 3-1. Maybe my 5090 comes in handy with Silksong after all, granted then probably CPU bottlenecked at this point. Yeah, get all the FPS you can. But yeah, if it is like in Hollow Knight, higher might not necessarily mean better. There might be some stuff that is actually better at a lower FPS. Alright, 3-2. Oops. Okay. Oh, right. You gotta go right of that. Ow. Every level doesn't look the same, I know, right? This game is actually good. Oh god. Sure. Pepsiman. Oops, I was trying to go left. You smell smoke at 2:30 a.m. Uh-oh. Is that the one person that you like basically that like had a fire when they were unconscious? Can see anything this time? I don't know. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, what's up, Raspinal? I got actual footage of me in high school when my girlfriend called to say her parents weren't home. Huh? Yeah, running through some desert. in a Pepsiman costume. Rasputin in high school was amazing. Right. Oh god. Need to call the fireman. Yeah, I remember that story. Oh my god. Whatever, keep going. I don't mind that mistake very much. There's something weird about that. I don't think I can reliably stay on the right there. I'm gonna try to come up with a different strat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand what the factor is here. Ow. I made the same exact mistake. Pepsiman, Pepsiman. This game's great. Why would you hate this game? At Bronco. No. Wasn't holding up. Oh, okay, okay, I'm dead. Oh, shoot. Stay on the right. Yeah, because I want to dash on or slide under that. Shoot! I got squished. Alright. Let's do the full level again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting all of that buffalo. Okay, I tried that strat again and it didn't work. If I get hit by one of these buffaloes, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Dude, I gotta stop. Yes, I can. Oh my god. I gotta stop. That's just such muscle memory for me. Alright, I'm gonna try and make a more conscious effort next time. That's fine. Don't. Go left, go left, go left. Okay. Okay, still hit the freaking cactus. Alright, come on. I gotta learn. Alright, go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Now right. Perfect. Yeah, the Pepsi energy is wearing off. Oh my god. I refuse to open another can. I think I'm at my maximum Pepsi intake for today. Or maybe tomorrow. Ooh. That'll do. Fine. Cool. We did it. Next time you're in the States, you should do this. The old rolling a barrel down the Grand Canyon. Oh my god. I feel like I'd injure myself. Alright, let's drink some actual water. And then on to World 4. And then I think I'll do one run. One run of this game for today. And then we'll probably have like 11 and a half hours left. 11 and a half hours left or something. Maybe less. Probably like 11. Let's see if I remember how to play this level. Not much. Oh, I didn't do that right, but it still worked. Oh my god. I'm somehow through. I'm amazed. But I should not have pressed left. Oh, it was definitely luck. I'm gonna call it good enough. Now, this level. Now, I should probably have continued that though. Whoops. Should have jumped. No. Oops. I'm dead. Alright, keep going. I got a checkpoint. Ah, let me jump when I press the jump button. That would be me. Nope, okay, I'm dead. That's not how you play that section. Okay. I'm so gonna game over at some point during the run. That's it, that's every level. Let me do one more run of 4-2. Oops. Don't kill me. Down. What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Soul? What is this? Why? It's just the greatest game ever made. Oh my god. I'm bad. I should immediately hold the right there. Pretty sure. I'm starting to think that a lot of these cycles are proximity and not global. Okay. I wasn't expecting to do a run today, but I think that's how we wanna end the day. So I'm gonna pause the timer because I usually don't make splits during the while the timer is counting down. I'm gonna take some time to make splits. Also need to understand like where people split and what cutscenes exactly I need to let play. Let me like pause it. 8 hours in, just the amount of time you figured it take to work through the game. Yeah, I guess so. Just about. Honestly, even a bit less. All right. I'm just gonna have very non-creative names for this. One, 2, 2B, 1, 2, 3B, 4-1, 4-2, and 4B. All right. Clear times, clear history. The game is gonna be Pepsiman. Cutscene percent. Why did my cursor disappear? What's going on? Okay. There's an auto splitter, but I'm not gonna be able to use it because I'm gonna run on console. Alright, save these splits. $5,000-minute stream for 5,000 hours on Cuphead? No, I'm not doing a 5,000-hour stream or minute stream. Well then. And ta-da! We're doing a run. So just a moment. When do people split for this? I'm trying to look this up. So time starts as soon as you select game start.
Bing.
And yeah, it's literally every cutscene that you need to let play, not just the
Canvas.
movie ones. Which makes sense. Split timing would be, I guess, right after
This one slap.
the result screen, which makes sense.
Cutscene. Cutscenes! Okay. Car.
I can use a similar timing for the end of that. Okay. And then end time is
Time! That's it.
Okay.
We got a world record and time.
Oh, you guys were hearing that too. I forgot to mute that, but yeah, I'm just looking through a run to understand split timing. So as soon as you lose control of Pepsiman during the chase sequences, that's the split time for boss stages. Meanwhile, after the result screen for levels. Why does this game have like a decent amount of runners? Because everybody likes this game. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll turn on my console, and I guess we'll do a run. I'll play some ads, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. But yeah, this game does have a level of notoriety. Like, it's not just an obscure-ass game. So, it does make sense that these boards have actual runners. Alright, let's unpause the timer. I am going to close that station. And let's enable that and turn on my console. And I'm going to need to... Oh, wait. Okay, global hotkeys are off. Cool. Cool, they should do it. If I start and reset, I can do that. Cool. Oh, right. When running a PS1 game, I need to boot the game up. I need to boot the console up without the CD inserted. That's how this stuff works, because then I want to go and enable fast disk speed. Let me grab my controller. Plug my headphones into my monitor over here. Oh god. I haven't done this in a while. Wrong jack. Okay, here we go. Now, where even was it? System configuration, maybe? There was somewhere where you could enable fast disk speed. How did this work? I don't think it was here in the browser. This just lets you browse your memory cards. Version... Options? Aha! That. Okay. Hey, Gilacci. Yeah, but I'm about to do my first run. I just spent the past 8 hours learning, and I'm going to do my first run before calling it for the day. Alright, so I should have a readable CD soon. Here. Alright. Yeah, I can even use my foot pedal. So these loading times should be fast. What? The splits editor appeared on the wrong monitor. Because of course it did. I just wanted to remove the one attempt. Okay. Oops, hit the microphone again. Sorry about that. We're almost done. We can almost start the run. Pretty good internal clock, exactly 8 hours. Oh yeah. There we go. What's that Crystal Shutdown? Pepsi 40D game. Just some of the legendary quotes. Alright. Here we go. And don't skip the cutscenes. Thanks, Richter Shade. You have to watch these every time. This is an actual category. Whoa. Wait, is there no game audio? You're right. You're right. Okay.
Pepsiman.
Cool, in that case. Whoops. I just... Okay, I need to hold this. Let me check. Do I need to set fast disk speed between every reset? I don't actually remember this. Well, now I powered it on. Now I did like a full power boot, so definitely. Okay. I forgot to capture audio. Thanks for pointing that out. Whole fridge filled with Pepsi. Maybe I should try and see if I could put that much Pepsi in my front fridge. Oh god. Okay. Can we do it? I'm not gonna bother removing the one attempt now. Got a very big fridge. Fill your fridge with like 100 cans or something. What do you suppose the retail price would be of that much Pepsi? I know from experience, because I've bought some Pepsi, just a couple cans lately. They were 62 cents per can over here. If you aren't drinking a Pepsi, is this even a real run? True. I've already drank 2 cans. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. We're gonna save all the Pepsi drinking for tomorrow, for the last runs or something. What do I usually drink? Water. I'm a water person. All right, this time for real. I might be game overing a few times during this run. That's just fine.
Hey, let's start the game.
What are these cutscenes? Just the best movie ever made.
Ah, Pepsiman, you got here just at the perfect
It's also funny because this game only came out in Japan. Nevertheless, it has English voice acting.
My way there, when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi. And the word is
Yes.
that they're just about to
Really.
riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat. But it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something?
Dude, it's been a minute and we haven't even started the run. Okay, input delay feels similar at least. Oh god! I didn't mean to dash actually. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I played it pretty safe, but okay. We're through. The best minute can catch up on chat. Well, I'm gonna have more minutes to catch up on chat later too, because we're watching all the damn cutscenes. No soft drinks or any source you like. I drink some tea occasionally, I guess. That's about it generally. Okay, yeah, the loading is different. This is the same image that I loaded up on the emulator, so I guess the emulator is inaccurate. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to pick up some cans so I can heal. Oops. Yeah, the only difference is that you can't skip the amazing cutscenes. I think the reason, don't quote me on this, but I think the reason why this is a category is because somebody did a run like this at GDQ. For fun. Yes, this is SA2. SA2 clearly ripped off this game. This game came prior. This game came out in 1999. I've been forgetting to split. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. Crash Bandicoot type gameplay? Kinda. 1999. Not 89. Alright. Get ready for more cutscenes.
You're doing pretty good. Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
The more I watch them, the more I'm just dumbfounded that like these are actual cutscenes.
Pepsiman, there's a building on fire just ahead.
It's I don't know why it's such a slow cook for me.
What's happened? According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time.
It was worth the channel points. Let's
To help
go.
revive them, Pepsiman?
Need a Pepsi executive to watch this so I can sponsor all your streams. That's what I was saying. If Pepsi wanted to sponsor my stream, I wouldn't say no. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Uh-oh. I hope I can get this checkpoint coming up. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. No! Oh my god. Dude. Wow, I'm dead again. I have one more life. god. Dude, I wasn't in dash state. Okay, we have to redo 2-1. Dude, does that mean I have to rewatch the cutscene? Okay, no. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to practice this level a bit. Oh my god, I didn't grab the checkpoint again. Uh-oh. Not grabbing that checkpoint is really bad. Please dash when I press the dash button. That would be great. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I think I have to redo the entire level. Yep. Because I missed every single checkpoint. Okay, there we go. Don't... Dude, why? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I hate that spot. Dude, this is gonna be like a 5-minute time save or more. Dude, I was trying to dash again, and it didn't work. This game just likes to eat inputs a lot. Oh my god. Alright, full level again. Game eats inputs and drinks Pepsi. True. I guess it's just feeding. Dude, I might not sub-hour at this rate. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't go right for some reason. So no checkpoint. Okay. There we go. Finally. It only took like 9 minutes. That was another no checkpoint run, so I'm glad that worked out. Easy level, I don't know if I agree. And Pepsiman falls into a manhole. Uh-oh. I'm dead. That wrong? Oh my god. I'll take some cans just to heal. Yeah, the Coca-Cola bottling plant. That's funny. What you see in the sewers is actually just Coca-Cola. What the frick? I swear this section eats a lot of inputs. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Fair dodging? Oh yeah, true. What a criminal. Alright, here we go. Been changed by the Coca-Cola truck. So avoid jumping at all costs. If I can help it. Okay. Coke truck sponsored by Gun from SE2. Yeah. Oh, it says red pizza. Interesting. So once again, SE2 just ripping this game off. Imagine what a young kid, like a 5-year-old,
TV game.
would think watching these cutscenes. Imagine what an adult would feel like watching these
One group of
cutscenes.
Passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of
Yeah,
the
TV
desert, and the
hyphen game.
exhausted. Another helicopter
Very
is on the
important.
way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
Alright, let's see if I can do this level. Oh, nope. I already messed up the start. I wasn't supposed to do the dash. Yeah, Pepsiman just gets heated. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually game over. Wait, no, I'm alive. I didn't get killed. Okay. Oh, I might not be able to do truck skip now, unless I can heal beforehand somehow. No, I can't do truck skip. Okay, I gotta play this. Because I just don't have health. Oh my god. Did it heal? Reading. Trying to heal. Oh, I actually nearly forgot about that car. Okay. 3-2 is a little bit harder, I find. Great, alrighty. Yeah, what's up, Dakam? Okay. Nothing as fun as running Pepsiman. Exactly. More fun than running cut, but I'm kidding. The screen is like my screen is even darker than it was on emulator here. A little bit hard to see where I'm going. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh no. If only I still had health. Oh my god. Really? Okay, there we go. Yo, 1206 normal mode, dang, GG. Making steady progress. That's like, that's a pretty decent, like, that's a pretty good easy mode equivalent. I know now the record is like 10 seconds lower than when I used to run it, but yeah. You know, I didn't like this song the first 1420 times, but the 1421st time it just hits different. Yeah. Repetition is legitimation, or whatever the saying is. If you repeat it enough times, it becomes valid and true and all of that. Repetition legitimizes, that's the saying. Yeah, this is my favorite boss. Okay, so I gotta stay on the left when it comes to the double logs. Because this is gonna send a log flying that's gonna appear on the right. There it is. And it's gonna do the same thing later, where I gotta stay left and then right. Left. Left and now right. There we go. 5 seconds out of Be Prepared with second best RNG into the second room. Oh wow. Ding. Alright. One more cutscene to watch. Is this the Pepsi for pizza one? Yeah, he has a pizza.
Pepsi for pizza.
Yeah. Alright. Word for his stuff. For two in particular.
Pepsiman, it looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we can't move ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi. If it continues like this,
What a tragedy.
there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real
Yeah, we gotta save the day. We gotta give people
Can't you
Pepsi.
do something to put the computer back in working order?
Here we go. Pepsiman to save the day. I should have gone left. Oops. It's up Zakari. Oh. Yeah, that might be more. That might be more like it. All right. Let's try that again. Good. Yeah, you would never have guessed. Okay, that was deathless. I'll take it. Wait, no, it wasn't. I had one death the first time. I came over. Yo, what's up, Ding Zem? What's up, Sion? Thank you for Joe. We're almost at the end of our first run. And the only run for today. I'll save the rest for tomorrow. The remaining 11 hours or so. Alright, this level is really tough. Ow. Mustache. Oh no! Ah, I fell. All right. I didn't dash. Okay. Made it through that. Ay! My jump got eaten. Ah, I'm dead. Wait, am I alive? I am. I got the HP as I was falling. And that actually worked. Alright. Come on, get it. I got healed. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Ah, okay. Okay. What did that break? It's fine. Ah. Dude, what the heck? Oh, I want to heal. No! Alright, that's a game over. I'll have to redo the entire level. Wow. I almost had it, honestly. I was almost through the floating box section, and then, like, the last part of the level is not that hard. No! Getting hit there is really bad. Uh-oh, what am I doing? I'm dead again. That's more like it. Oh. All right. Try to heal. Oh my god. Don't fall into the hole. Okay. Oh my god. I can't. We're almost through. We're almost through. Come on now. Okay. Come on. Get it. Alright, we're through. Whew, okay. Just, oh, I forgot to split for one. Donation from Cook Dude and the crowd booed. Oh, that's funny. I need to rewatch that run. Alright. So we probably are looking at the sub 40 at least. I was doubting sub hour after what happened in 2-1. Just a 9-minute segment. The record, I think, is at 23 or something. Bad. Okay. I don't know about the sub 40. We gotta get it now. We're almost at the end. Okay. Split. Split. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. 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 Whew. First Pepsiman run. God, there's some disasters in here. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Dick Danza, Grace for Shutdown. Jim Wyvern. Yeah. There's more cutscenes. We're not skipping these ones.
Everybody Pepsi! Drink Pepsi!
I'll stick to water.
Pepsi. Only my choice.
Thank you, Richter Shade. Thank you, Sion. Reminded me when Alapo ran this for Fin runs one year, the whole live audience got a Pepsi and we all opened them at the same time. Oh, that's funny. Pepsi, only my choice. Everybody Pepsi. Many memorable quotes for this from this game. I could see running this. It's not even that hard of a run. I mean, it took me some time to learn. Some levels are tough. But hey.
Pepsi is... Excuse me.
What a great game. I know. I agree. Pepsiman is one of those runs that every speedrunner should do. Probably. Hey, Richter Shade, when are you running this? No, I can't distract you from Pal Blaster Master. You gotta run that first. They got some American dude for the Japan only game, yeah. And like, yeah, with like English dubbing on everything. Alright, we're gonna pause the timer right there. I'll pick this back up tomorrow and use the 11 hours that I have left to probably do some practice for some levels in particular, and then we're gonna grind out a lot of attempts. Try to work this time down. I can save a ton of time just in 2-1. By the way, let me remove that 4-2 segment before I forget. Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. That's today's been cool. Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of runs. That'll be great. I need to remove that best segment also. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, these plates have some holes here. Yeah, it's insanely expensive. That it is. I'm so glad I managed to get my hands on one of these. Very legit discs. Definitely not homemade. Alright. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Let's go find a raid target. I think we are gonna raid J-Derg. He's playing Castlevania. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and try to finish this. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Pepsi.